still perfect. What is up, everybody?
What is up,
Welcome
guys?
back.
I know we probably don't have anybody in here, but it's early.
We're going to go ahead and just... New game.
Because Tyler accidentally started.
I started a cutscene. It ran 2 seconds. You'll be fine.
Here we go, though.
Nazi Germany.
Yeah, definitely turning that audio up.
The SOE had recruited the 6 of us under my command for one reason: to retrieve files on the top.
Dude, that doesn't affect you.
The last gasp of the Third Reich.
Because you're not listening to the screen.
Yeah, but if it's this quiet for me,
yeah,
this was meant to be.
It's going to be really quiet for them.
Sounds good to me. And I've only got one ear.
Well, I had to turn it up, because if it's this quiet for me, imagine how quiet it is for them with it turned down.
Yeah, it's good for me. So.
Hamburg.
Hamburg.
Hamburg, Germany.
I want a hamburger.
Would you look
Hamburger. Hamburger with cheese.
How stealthy were you able to do this mission?
Oh, this one? I didn't bother with stealth. I pushed through and killed everyone.
They want you to do it stealth, though.
Dude, they opened fire on them.
Only if you get caught.
Like, I didn't bother with stealth on this mission. I just literally went through and killed everyone.
I was able to stealth it half of the way.
Think we can pull this off? Let's go first.
No, mate. You have a gun. Everyone stay close.
And for some reason, I thought your guns were silenced, but they're not.
This is. The Stein is.
It is?
Yeah.
It
The
didn't-
Stein was already quiet. Like, it was a suppressed weapon to begin with.
I'll cover you from this boxcar.
Remember, I don't want them to see us coming.
They can't see anything when they're...
See?
You heard what she said, though? They can't see anything when they're dead. It doesn't matter how you play it.
She was just talking about her, though. Because she's a sniper.
No, she literally was responding to what he said.
I know.
Take one, Jerry, and I bet Petrova takes the other.
Why'd she fire twice? She hit the guy. This is where I got caught.
Yeah, because he's looking at you. There's no way to stealth it. They're staring right at you.
I think you're supposed to go through that back window, actually.
You can't. I tried whenever I played it.
You can't?
Nope. You have to go down to the door.
So much for our secret mission.
Looks like we're doing this the hard way. Get on the other train and blank those crowds.
See,
Because-
that's what made me think you can do
No,
more of it.
the mission was meant to be like this because of that. The whole point of it was they were supposed to get found out and then have to go loud on this mission. Because there's parts later where they're like fighting all the trucks and stuff.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
Heads up! We got traps!
Thought someone was shooting from up there for a second.
Clear.
It wasn't. There was a guy right there.
Is this snow or rain? I think it's snow.
No, it's rain.
Is it?
I had to go get this STG. I love this gun.
I love the MG42 that you can carry around.
Completely impractical when you think about that gun. There was no way that gun could be carried and shot. Not like they do. Like, you could probably shoot it from a standing position, but I guarantee you they're not running with that gun. That gun weighed 42 pounds.
Well, you can't run with that gun in the game.
Yeah, you can.
No,
You can
can't.
use it in
slows
multi.
you down.
You can use it in multiplayer and run with it. I did it last night.
It slows you down in campaign. 'Cause I've
In
tried.
campaign, it does, but in multiplayer, literally you can sprint with it, and that's not practical.
Well, that's multiplayer. Nothing's practical in multiplayer.
I already killed the guy that was in the other one. But yeah, the gun weighed like 42 pounds. There was no way anyone was running with it. You know?
Nothing's practical in multiplayer.
Nothing's practical in Call of Duty. Come on. And yeah, you can run with it. I just did.
Well, mine had the barrel cartridge on it. It didn't have the square.
The square would be heavier.
I know.
Yet I'm sprinting with it.
I have auto sprint turned on, and it's the only gun it wouldn't let me run with.
It's just, it feels like they didn't plan certain things. But I mean, it happens. It's a video game. I don't expect it to be 100% accurate or perfect. As long as it's fun. You know? Like, that's why, like, when we played World War II, you know, I had the issue with the fact that the Germans were using Russian submachine guns on D-Day and everything, but then I was just like, you know what, it's a video game. As long as I enjoy the game, I don't care. You know, the game itself was fun to play.
You gotta remember, that game was about World War II.
Yes, it was. The Russians were not on the German side. There's no way the Germans would have had Russian submachine guns on D-Day.
They would have if they killed some.
There were no Russians at D-Day. D-Day was in Europe.
That doesn't mean you got the guns at D-Day, though.
No, I looked it up when I saw it. It is not a practical thing. So many historians were talking about it because it wasn't accurate. It made a few people mad that with the inaccuracies in the game. The fact that you didn't see a single MP40 on a German soldier until halfway through the game.
Well, I mean, I could also make the argument that they didn't get those guns.
Yeah, they did.
At D-Day.
Yes.
They brought them with them.
The MP40s were used at D-Day.
I'm not talking about the MP40s. I'm talking about the Russian weaponry.
Yeah, the PPSH. That you killed German soldiers on D-Day in World War II to get.
The Germans could have brought it with.
There were. That's the thing though. There were no German forces at D-Day that fought on the Eastern Front. Like historically, there weren't, because both fronts were going at the same time.
Well, yeah.
Like I said, the game was still fun. I'm not saying the game wasn't fun. It was just little things like that you know how I am with history. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. The frame drop. Did you see it? That's what it was doing to me.
That's what happens to me in cutscenes too.
Like, it's not bad. It's just frustrating, I guess would be the way to put it. But like I said, the game was still fun, and that's what's important to me is the game is fun.
I don't think they really tuned the game to have all this action.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Once, though.
But like, I'm not picky like a historian is. I don't care if the game's 100% accurate as long as I enjoy playing. You know?
I care that their tactics are accurate.
At least as close as you can get in a video game. You can't make them 100% in a video game.
That submarine base is our final stop. Once we're in,
and that's why I liked
You want us to secure it, but you won't tell us what.
On a later level, if you got caught, you were basically dead.
Which one?
On some of the ones where you had to sneak.
You mean the SO fucking E doesn't quite know?
Because I get aggravated with Call of Duty just letting you go out and shoot everybody, because that's not how any of this ever works.
No, I know. I'm saying the whole point behind Call of Duty, though, is for people to just go out and shoot everybody. That's what they've always done. They are getting more in tune to the actual story than they used to be.
Yeah.
But it's still
Mate, we're not from the same army. Hell, we're not even
kind
from
of,
the same
you know, when you look at it, the underlying thing of it is still a kill everyone you come across shooter.
I just like to see
I like to see them try.
tactics.
I like to see them trying to include it. It's not always 100%, and there's a lot of times when it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But it's still nice to see them try to incorporate it.
I mean, Ghost Recon's able to do tactics.
Ghost Recon is Ghost Recon, though. They've always done tactics. The Ghost Recon games have revolved around squad-based tactics since the beginning.
Maybe they need to do a World War II game, man.
I actually would be interested to see a Ghost Recon style World War II.
Show everybody how it's really.
Do I think they will? No. Would I like for them to? Yes.
Well, technically, Ubisoft could do
I'll cover you from
a
this
World War
box
II
car.
game. But then again, Ubisoft shooters are more tactically sound games because you got stuff like Splinter Cell, Ghost Recon. Call of Duty's not known for tactics.
I forgot they had the dog there, so I had to go loud.
Yeah. Well,
Hold that, guys.
you couldn't sneak through this area anyway.
If you kept the Stein, you could. I did in my playthrough.
See, every time I shot the first two guys,
I didn't shoot the first two. I shot the dog and then... I shot the dog and the dog's handler when he walked away. If you wait a minute, he'll turn that flashlight off and walk away.
oh,
But I couldn't do it in this playthrough because I have loud guns. I didn't have the Stein anymore.
yeah.
So I just went ahead and tried to melee him to see if I could pull that off. I do like this. They have them crawling away, shooting if you wound them.
Yeah.
Plus, this is before the Geneva Convention. I can shoot them in the back while they run away. The Geneva Convention came into effect because of World War II. Because of how the Japanese handled things.
Yeah, that's why flamethrowers aren't allowed anymore.
Well, flamethrowers were a horrible thing of war anyways. Like, burning someone alive is kind of brutal.
I mean, they
It's
started
no,
it.
you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm
They-
not by any means
they-
am I saying that you shouldn't do what you have to win in a war. Do I think we would use flamethrowers if it came down to it again? Yes, in a heartbeat. Especially when, you know, in this war when we fought the Japanese, we had to burn them out of caves and everything else because they would not come out. Like, they would literally fight to the end.
It was cool to see the Japanese included.
Oh yeah, like they covered all fronts in this game. Like this, it's a very well made game.
Yeah. Except for your frame drops. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, the frame drops is expected though. Like there's another one.
Yep.
They're happening in the same area as mine did, so I think it's just because they didn't get things 100%
Yeah.
whenever they got it ready.
They're just not. This was a very short mission. A lot of these missions were short.
Some of them.
The majority, all of them to me were short.
So what are we
Compared to other Call of Duty
Yeah.
I've played.
That's the thing. Like Modern Warfare had decent sized levels, but Cold War's levels felt short to me. With the exception of a couple, their levels felt really short.
I never played all the way through that
Leaving the crown
game
jewels on the front porch.
personally.
But again, I didn't expect this game to be super long. World War II wasn't.
I expected the missions to have a little.
Well, whenever they said that the game was revolving solely around a special forces group kind of thing, I didn't expect it to be long. I expected it to be a short game about their mission.
Yeah.
That's why we brought the guns, to shoot them.
You three?
Which this was not a.
Bias time. Web, Novak, you'll-
The only person that I know of that's based off of somebody real is the sniper.
Yeah.
Because she did actually exist.
Wasn't called Lady Nightingale though. It was something else. I know what
It
I
was
know
Lady
who she's.
Death.
Yeah, it's Lady Death.
Yeah.
But I like it's based around her loosely, because her story was not the same as hers.
It was, and her name was Lady Death. She's,
Rifles ready, let's take it to lead.
if I remember correctly, she had.
Can't jump that.
If I remember correctly, she had almost the most kills
She had
from a sniper.
not confirmed kills though. That's the thing. Like her kills weren't all confirmed.
Well, you couldn't confirm them all.
No, you couldn't. There were so many dead that you would never be able to tell.
Keep moving!
Why am I not using this to clear the way in front of us?
Don't ask me, I don't know.
They're behind us too. Where is he shooting me from? Where am I? Did you see anyone there?
No.
Because I'm obviously getting shot from that
That's
direction.
what I hated about this game, though. It was
There
easy
were
to-
little things like that that were frustrating.
Yeah. It was easy to get killed if you didn't know where somebody was. And that gets more prominent in the later levels.
Yeah. Especially when you're fighting the Japanese.
Yeah. Dude, I just stayed ducked in the trenches.
I didn't. I fought my way through.
To get past different areas,
I like the
I'd
flamethrower level.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have to push through this area because these dudes just pinned us last time. Oh look, hand grenades.
Yeah, that's not
Hold that for me. Hold that for me. What?
There's no way he's reaching all the way up to that cave from where he was.
Oh, from right here?
You weren't that close.
I was right here. This is literally where I was. I didn't move.
Yeah, but that case is quite a ways above you. And if you would have popped up
I mean,
right
it's
there,
really not.
you would have had your head shot off.
That grenade should have done more damage. Don't run away. Y'all wanted this fight, don't run!
The whole time you're trying to get on the subs. Dun dun.
Time to go! Get moving! Jerry's coming in!
Doo-doo. I love how you walked up on him reloading and he just
Didn't shoot me.
stood there like, what am I supposed to do?
Our squad are on the catwalk! I see them! Watch your fire!
I love the actor that plays the pilot.
Yeah.
I saw him load the crate on that sub.
He played in one of my favorite TV shows.
kids! I'll find us a way out of here!
So we used the machine gun to clear the submarine, right? This is an effective means.
I used a shotgun. I had a
Richard, watch our
shotgun at
backs.
this
Go
point.
back. You take the lead. Let's find that crate and get out of here. Eyes straight ahead.
Oh, that's not even fair.
You know this is not a practical use of this gun in this close quarters. You know how much that thing would be ricocheting?
Yeah.
Those dudes down there would have been shredded by ricochets. The fact that they survived sitting behind a wooden board that thick to this thing is ridiculous. Look at this. Those should have punched clear through.
Get back! Get back! Clear them out!
Claire,
I think I got him. Might as well. I'm out of ammo in it anyways. Alright guys, you go ahead. I'm gonna take a nap now.
so what was Nova?
Let's go
I
to the
don't
command
really
room.
know.
Let's get
Because
that
you
hatch
never
open.
learned what he was.
Stay close.
He says something up here about like lock picking or something because he tells him to pick the lock. So I'm
Yeah,
assuming
we're
he was
like a
supposed to be like
safe cracker.
a safe cracker or a thief or something like that.
I love how he just fires in there like he doesn't even duck. He just fires
Right.
and ends up killing all of them.
Now you got one. I shot the other.
He
before
would
I
have
could.
killed all of them though, because I didn't fire in there, and he ends up killing all.
There's the box.
I hated how he blocked literally every angle you tried to go in this submarine. The dude that's with us.
Yeah.
Every time you tried to like turn a corner, do something, his character blocked you.
Arthur, the sirens are stopped. That can't be good. We gotta move now. Novak, help me. Novak! Novak!
Check something.
Wait.
An eye.
That's what I thought. So you want to hear the most impractical thing in this game?
What?
So you saw him use the flashbang grenade right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know the flashbang wasn't invented till 1960.
Yeah, I didn't. Or I thought they said grenade though when he threw it in.
It was a flash grenade. It wasn't an actual
A
grenade.
Cambridge man, through and through.
Because if it had been an actual grenade, it would have killed them all in that enclosed area.
You know better than to ruin a man's evening.
Yeah, like actual like stun and flashbang grenades weren't invented until the 1960s because they were first used in Vietnam.
Yeah.
I just got a kick out of that, but I couldn't remember the year. And I was like, I need to look that up real quick.
Beethoven's thoughts are not as exquisite, but demanding passages that deserve my full attention.
This cutscene's a little bit long.
Yeah.
Does the Negro give orders in English too? And do you follow them?
Sie wissen, wie es ist, von einem schwarzen Befehler entgegenzunehmen.
Er spricht auch Deutsch!
He
Please.
spoke German right back then.
Yeah.
Your Rhineland accent. You must be from Neustadt. During the occupation, you saw French soldiers who looked like me carry guns in your streets. Marry your
We're
women.
missing one person.
That's
Yeah,
what
the
I
pilot.
hear
Yeah.
when you speak German.
He was there with us. How did...
He took off. He didn't get caught. He gets caught later,
We
obviously.
thrash you.
but I mean-
Hear those bombs? That's us, thrashing you again.
Thrashing. Thrashing. What an interesting choice.
The only bad thing... No,
I
I'm
told
not
you
going to say
already.
that.
Get on with it.
I don't want to ruin things.
Yes.
I will say, you don't get to play as one person in
To
this game.
sacrifice ourselves to be a leader.
Who?
I'm not here to give you what
I can't say that.
Because everyone on that thing right there, except for the guy in the red beret, I know that you play as.
I said you don't play as one person.
Yeah, the red beret. He's the only one I know of you don't play as. You play with him, because he's in the D-Day mission.
Yeah.
But I know that, at least I remember not playing with him.
You'll see.
Well, I know what happens.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm past that part already, remember?
I couldn't remember when that happened. But yeah, you don't get to play as him.
It happens right after the Numa Numa level.
Yeah. Boy, they just had to kill Novak the way they did, right? Just bash us with a chair. I didn't see that coming.
I did.
You did? Why?
Yeah, when he said thrashing and he said interesting choice of words and stood up, I was like, one of us is dying.
People die.
People die when command fucks up.
How exactly is this Arthur's fault?
This is on him. And on Wade. That bastard abandoning his team.
Well, you're right about Wade. If he shows his face again, I'll bloody kill him myself.
Oh yes, let's keep blaming each other instead of the Germans.
Nasze ego si po niesienie postradano.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Relax.
It does not matter. Freisinger is going to kill us all.
Freisinger.
The Nazi. The one who killed Novak.
Old friend of yours, is he?
We have history.
Oh yeah, what kind
Forget
of...
Freisinger. Arthur will get us out of this.
What, because he's your mate?
He wasn't always. But I've seen him in action.
You lose men. That's war. Sometimes the only way to honor a fallen soldier is to finish the mission. But try remembering that while their blood stains your boots.
This was one of my favorite missions.
I
If you're
enjoyed
meant
this
to
mission.
lead, you have to
It
learn
was
what it's
easy
like to
though.
lose
Like
men.
it really was not a
To
difficult
have them
mission.
die trusting you. And there's only one way to
No,
learn that lesson.
I snuck
First time
through
I
the whole
did.
first part of
I
it.
did. I just walked through killing everyone in my path. It wasn't hard to do.
We've got until
But
dawn to achieve
then
our
again, I
objective.
go for I don't go for killing everybody because that takes.
I go
Seems
for
like the
speedrunning.
Krauts already know we're coming. Now we've got
Speedrunning
great
takes
chance
the fun
to
out of the
devise
game.
coastal artillery. But if we
I
don't,
try to do it how I
invasion
think
tomorrow will fail. Now I trained
He
you all
actually
for
would
this.
have done it
Let's not let the
on
lady
his
show
own
us
because
that.
I mean that's fair. That's your
he
way of
would-
playing the game.
He wouldn't have just tried. He wouldn't have just started
I-
opening fire.
No, I
on his
know
own.
that. I'm saying that's your way of playing the game. That's your choice. I'm not like that's the cool thing about these games is you can play them the way you want. You don't have to play them a certain way.
Hook in.
Like that's where I think Battlefield
Stand by.
messed up in their multiplayer is they want you to play it a certain way. They don't give you the option to play it the way you want.
Which
The last one, 5. 5 was really limited on what you could do. Like, you know how in the old ones they used to have the thing where you could like launch vehicles and things like that to like do the really like cool
Yeah.
clip. You couldn't do that in 5. They weighted down their vehicles intentionally so you couldn't launch them. This video was so cool though, where he's falling.
That guy, you had to watch him basically.
He drowns. He couldn't get out of his gear. He
Yeah.
drowned. Because it almost happens to us too. We managed to cut free though. That happened to a lot of people on D-Day too though, because they went into the water and their gear weighed them down. You know?
Yeah. Nowadays, you're taught how to swim with a lot of gear on you. Because you got SEALs and stuff. They're trained to
Well,
handle that.
yeah, but basic soldiers aren't. That's not something they do in basic
Yeah.
training. And these guys would have
I
gone
think they
through-
do a little bit of it now.
These guys would have gone through basic training.
It's not intense as the SEALs is, but I think they do a little bit of it now.
I'm gonna need to borrow your rifle, sir. Nope, never mind. I was getting shot in the back. I wasn't gonna wait around to try to pick up a car 98. There was no reason. Did that dude just hit me with the truck? I didn't know they would do that. They didn't do that when I played. I just
They
well,
will if they see you.
I ran behind the truck on mine. Like that dude with the flashlight is the one that always sees me.
Well, that's because you went running through
I didn't
them.
run until he alerted and started shooting at me. Like there.
I never got caught going through here. I did the first time, but I didn't the second. Because I understood what they actually wanted you to do.
See, if I was the Germans right here, throw a grenade through that window. Right?
Yeah.
Throw a grenade through that window down here instead of firing a shotgun through it a couple times, you know? Toss a grenade through that window and kill him.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like that was a waste of ammo and time. You know? Wait for that grenade to go off. Oh, hey, look, an MP40. 19 bullets, but still an MP40, right? Come on, poke out.
Nice.
I love the Kar-98 rifle.
Yeah.
You know it's now classified as a sniper rifle, finally, even though they kept putting it in marksman rifles the last 3 games. It's classified as a sniper rifle in this one, finally.
Really?
Yep. Like it should have been all along, because it was a sniper rifle. Okay, that's shooting from over here, so he's close. Got him. Where did you come from?
Guess he was still in the house.
I guess. I killed the guys in the house, though. I stood inside of it for a minute. The muzzle flash. Ah, I see you over there. Try to hide behind that rock, huh?
Why did it just get extremely dark?
The flare went away. Is that another guy? Where are they coming from? Bad dog. I can hear the dog. Bad dog. Switch to the NIDAR model. Also, something impractical. There were not red dot scopes in World War II.
I wondered about that.
Yeah, no, they were not around. That is a battery-powered red dot in a World War II game, and I got a kick out of that. Again, I don't care because it makes the game fun. But, like, if you're wanting to play with World War II shooter for accuracy, or at least as close as you can get in a World War II game, play something like Hell Let Loose. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a multiplayer game, but it's people role-playing in it. So it's like actually people who are trying to play the role that they're in.
Yeah.
Like I saw a guy on there who actually learned to speak German, so when he was on the German side, he would only talk in German. He would not speak in English. I was like, that's someone who's dedicated to playing that role in the game. You know?
Yeah. I hope they're able to see that on stream. Look at that.
Yeah, it's dark. This game was a very dark game at times.
It doesn't look that dark on our screen, though.
Well, remember, you're playing on a giant screen in a well-lit room.
Yeah.
I like how this guy tries to charge you right here. Dummy. But, thank you for that bayoneted Kar-98. Also, so, the M1 Garand did not have magazines. Like, you know, the big clips and stuff that you see with the big barrels on it. Okay, it's fine. I get it. It's a Call of Duty game. You want to put a whole bunch of attachments on your guns. I don't mind that. What I get a kick out of is when you go to reload it, even with the giant underside magazine that comes out, it still makes the ding when it's clicking out a non-existent stripper clip. You know?
This one didn't have a magazine.
Thunder! Thunder!
Well, no, this is the Kar-98, but the M1 Garand had... Sorry, I didn't mean to kick your foot. The M1 Garand had a stripper clip of 8 rounds, and when it emptied, it would ding, and it would kick the clip out the top. You know, it's the iconic noise.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that noise.
Yeah.
Well, on this, they obviously, you know, it's a Call of Duty game. You know, even in multiplayer, they want
Nice
to have as many attachments on the gun as possible in multiplayer. So they have like a giant 40-round magazine that clicks into the bottom of it. That's all well and good. But even with that magazine on there, when it runs out of ammo, it's still ding like it's picking out a clip off the top of it, even though there's nothing there. You see why it's funny, right?
Yeah.
There's also no muscle or no cavalry coming to save.
I've not found an M1 yet in the
only thing
game,
we can do here is
so I don't
die
know
or
if it
try
has
not
like
to.
those attachments in the campaign itself.
Those Germans
Judging from the MP40 that had the 40-round barrel mag and the
The company
red
is
dot
scattered
side,
but
I'm
pitching in the
assuming they
wind at
put
this
it in the
point.
campaign.
Jeez.
It's still funny though, you know?
Hey, we're
beyond
madness. Look, I'm with Arthur.
Yeah, Thomas,
the
you
mission.
probably shouldn't agree with Arthur, brother.
Alright, Kingsley.
Judging by what happens later, he probably should have agreed with the other dude.
Casemates and Valhalla are that way.
Like, I thought Thomas was going to be, like, this, like, awesome character that we were going to get to, like, hear about throughout it. Like, this level. You know, like him and,
Yeah.
you know, Arthur working together and all that.
Let's get a
Yeah.
path cleared.
You know what happens.
Yeah.
And it's so sudden.
Well, it's not that quick.
Yeah. Like, if you've never played it, you don't expect it.
Well, yeah, but it's not like.
I'm
that
gonna
early in
bayonet charge
game
the
is
next
what
person I
mean.
say. I mean, it's like right up here. It happens when you first get to the bunkers. I'm bayonet charging the first person I see, by the way.
We secure the bridge then. It's our only move.
Keep low. Watch that truck.
The one thing I hate that they do now is your objective marker disappears.
Yeah, I got annoyed by that.
So
When you play as the pilot, you can keep pulling it up, because when you do the focus thing, it'll still pull it up.
Because sometimes I
You ready?
don't remember
You ready for
which
this?
way I'm supposed to go.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
All fire on the truck!
That was a weak bayonet.
Well, I ran out of steam before I got to him. You know?
You're probably gonna die because of that.
No, I'm dead. There was still someone behind me. I didn't realize that.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
So I bayonet charged, and right before I got to the guy, I ran out of charge.
We have an opportunity here. Stay quiet and get close.
You know what? I didn't go this way the first time. I'm gonna go this way.
Open fire! Take them down!
Why did you
Oh!
call fire this early?
I didn't. It alerted
back.
because I got
Move
close.
up!
Like, if you get too close, it does it automatically. I enjoyed this game, this part of the game.
This was a good level.
Concentrate fire by the tent!
I like this shotgun.
Yeah.
The revolver.
That's the one I used all the time.
That poor dude didn't have a chance. Stunned him with a hit and then put 2 shotgun shells in his chest. Why did you think that would work? Like, I love how stupid the enemies are sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Your red dot's like, then they lose this point.
Right.
Well, there's not really a red dot on
It's
it.
not a red dot, but I mean, look at it. That literally is a battery-powered scope on a gun in World War II.
Who's that half track?
It's more of a laser sight thing, which still wouldn't have existed.
Well, yeah, no. Like, they didn't have, like, they had regular scopes.
Because it moves with you.
it moves with you, and
Inside
it's
this
a
hill.
yellow circle in the middle of it too. You know, like that. I'm not trying to nitpick on the game. I'm not. The game is a lot of fun to play regardless. It's just little things like that I'm just like, I noticed this and I shouldn't. This is how much I play, like, you know, shooters, and how much I loved the history of World War II. That I noticed little things like that, you know?
Yeah.
I was ranting about it to Shayna when I played it the first time. And she just kept laughing at me. She's like, it's obvious how much you, like, studied World War II. I was like, yeah, it's bad. How many books did I used to have on it? All?
To me, I don't care what the guns look like. I get mad at their tactics.
No, I get that.
Because it's not realistic by a long shot.
No, it's not.
But then again, I get mad at their Modern Warfare tactics. They did better in the newest.
The newest one they did better. The MG's still up. No, it's not.
I wish
It's
they
in
would give us a
flames.
button to put our weapons, you know, sideways.
Yeah,
so you're
but I
not
don't think they'll ever
swiping.
do that, though.
I think they will.
Well, they might. If all the rumors of this next Modern Warfare are true, the stuff that they're doing in it is going to make it a much more realistic game. Like, the enemies will no longer die immediately when you shoot them. Some of them will scream for their mother, call for help, bleed out, you know, like choke on their own blood, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is going to be dark.
They're getting more realistic as they go, but they...
Some of them are. Cold War kind of went the other way.
Well, Cold War... The Black Ops series has always been weird.
Well, it's different people making it. You know, different companies make all three of these series.
I think deep down he understood that.
Well, technically they've all been working together recently.
Yeah, well, two of them worked on this. The one who did Modern Warfare has worked separate from everyone else.
No, Raven worked on this one too.
Did they?
Made Modern Warfare. They're in the credits.
Well, Raven is not the one who fully made Modern Warfare. There's three companies that make these. There's Treyarch, Infinity Ward, and Sledgehammer.
Yeah, and they all worked on this.
I have not seen Infinity Ward in the trailer or in the credits for this.
You haven't seen the credits though. It's at the end of the game. Because I thought it was weird too.
Like, I know that they had Treyarch do the zombie mode. Because that had already been talked about. They were going to have Treyarch do the zombies for it.
Because the credits are extremely long too.
We're going to take a Lee Enfield.
I watched the majority.
I love how I just go through and steal guns from these guys.
Yeah.
If they left it laying around, it's not my fault.
I thought you knew that. I watched all the credits and I thought that was weird. I thought it was weird that Raven was in on this.
See what I... Oh, I knew Raven was in on it. Because they'd already confirmed Raven and they'd already confirmed Treyarch. Because Treyarch was supposed to be doing the zombies. And I think Raven worked on multiplayer with them. But I didn't know Infinity Ward had done anything with them on it.
Yeah.
Do we want to... Ooh!
I think...
Do we want a Lee Enfield or do we want a bar?
I think they're
right.
all working with
Pick a number 1 through 10.
Okay.
No, what's the number?
4.
We get a bar. If you picked above 5, I would have got a Lee Enfield. If you picked below 5, I was getting a bar.
How's it looking, Sergeant?
Let's see for yourself.
It was an easy way to determine.
I think
what weapon
they've
I got.
all started working together because they don't trust each other.
They definitely don't trust Sledgehammer after the last couple games. Like, Sledgehammer almost didn't even get to make this game.
Think you can handle taking out the lower gun?
Like, it almost didn't happen.
Sledgehammer's games are always short, though.
It's not, like... So, the last Sledgehammer game that had multiplayer was so bad that that's why they didn't let them do the multiplayer for this game.
What would have been the last Sledgehammer game?
The last Sledgehammer game with multiplayer was World War II. And its multiplayer was so bad. Like, the big open area at the beginning of each match where you could get loot boxes, that made a lot of people mad.
I don't see why not. They do it in all their other games.
Well, they don't. So loot boxes are random crap that just, you know, you don't know what you're getting, and a lot of World War II was pay to win. The stuff that you can buy in these games now, like the last few, has just been purely cosmetic.
Yeah.
You're not buying anything that's pay to win. You're buying cosmetics.
Yeah.
You know, if someone wants to spend their money to buy an operator skin and a weapon skin, that's their choice because it's not changing the game itself.
And you were talking about this guy dying. I remember.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Because you don't play as him. Richard Webb.
Well, he wasn't a part of the...
Yes, he is. Richard Webb is the guy that's on your team right now. The one that said I used to know him. Tommy is the one that we lose here in a minute.
Yeah.
Richard gets injured at the end of this, but he survives. Because he's the one that's on our team that, you know... Dude, in the one area. I thought this was cool. Like...
Yeah.
Creeping it through the minefield. Those guys would obviously see this truck coming. Like, one guard on watch sees this coming, and they're going to light us up with a machine gun.
Well, they do.
Well, I mean, they do, yeah, but... It's one way to clear mine. I love how they were like, we're going to go in without the trucks on. Tommy's truck is clearly on when it goes by. Did you hear the engine? Yeah, I wish I could go back and show you that. So Tommy's truck is clearly on whenever it comes through there.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, by that time they already know because they're already shooting at our.
We gotta rally as we go.
We've got a job to do. Get out there. Get up, man. Time to move.
You're rallying people? I didn't.
Yeah, rally the troops. It'll send more men. It makes it a lot easier to attack.
Charge! Go, go, go! Forward!
I love how only like 2 or 4 of them died on that run across.
You know what? We go clear with a shotgun. That is a much more effective way of clearing this. Oh, that poor dude! Oh, I feel so bad for that guy! He poked his head out into the barrel! His face is gone!
Is it really?
Almost.
Because it will take body parts.
Oh, I know. This is the part I was talking about. With Tommy.
Oh, yeah. I
Let's
remember
reload.
this.
Ready on the door, just waiting on you, boss.
You
Right
take the
about...
Don't forget the flare.
Let's move up. We're Sarge. All right, boys, this is it. You're on me.
Boom.
Hey! Try and get back. We need to clear the door. All right, lads. Up
No
again.
head.
With me.
Like, he loses most of his skull in that shot.
Press it fire now!
The bar's got a lot of recoil. Do you see that?
Yeah. I do love how they made each gun feel unique when you're shooting it.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't feel like a copy
Watch
paste.
that half track! Move! Move!
That double barrel's got some range. Do you see that?
Yeah.
That poor dude. He just took 2 shells to the spine. He is done for. Let's go ahead and take that ammo real quick, though.
I like using those turrets on the back of those trucks.
See, I couldn't get into one of these right here. Like, you have to follow them.
Hold the line!
You can get into some of them when they're stationary.
Yeah, you can't get into these 2 because it forces you to,
Focus your fire! Use the half track!
you know,
Yeah.
to follow them.
Yeah. This is technically all level 2.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of
Stay
the
behind the half
longer
track.
levels.
Don't give those MGs a target! Move this thing, now! Stick on it, lads! Stay covered!
This game did it backwards, though. Some of your longer levels were in the beginning.
At the beginning, and some of the shorter ones are at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally they don't do that.
Usually your shorters are at the beginning when
To get you used to the game.
and it gets longer as because I played
Spread out! Surround that MG!
Numa Trail super quick.
See, I kind of ran through that. I know you're supposed to kind of like sneak through that area where he's like, you know, the Japanese guys. I just ran through it. I used his sense to see where they were and then ran around them and avoided them, you know?
Well, I snuck through it, but once I got a gun,
Once you found a gun, you just started killing them.
yeah.
Get out of the hole!
77!
I'd forgotten about this part. I almost just ran right down at it.
I did stay in the hole.
The machine gun will kill you if you don't get behind something, though.
I mean, I stayed back where it couldn't get
Eyes
to
on
me.
that door! What's the door?
I shot them as they came out.
I mean, they're dead either way.
Take point.
What did we even throw in there? Was it gas? Or...
No, it was flame. Like a Willie Pete or something like that. Obviously, like they didn't have. I would say it would probably be
This
something along the
got
lines
me
of a
here.
thermite grenade or something.
This got me because I didn't expect it.
Hey, he was still alive. I said was.
I did too.
You shot him too?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure, right?
I was like, dude, you ain't getting up again.
Look at that fucking monster!
The big gun.
This is the last part of this game. You get this one and then the next one.
And you have to run down and do the flares.
Not the last part of this game. The last part.
Last
of
part of
this
this level.
mission. My word.
One down, one to go.
Ever seen
That's
what
the last
thermite
of the
does to a
thermite.
gun?
Sarge, use your help here.
So basically what it does is it melts the metal and makes it completely unusable.
Yeah.
Now, that, compared to a Bangalore, which is what we have to use in a minute, is a completely different thing.
I ran away because I didn't want to.
I stepped back a little bit and watched because I wanted to see what it did. Dude's covered in bullet holes.
I loved doing this part.
Oh yeah, in the tunnel.
Yeah. But I did not. And as soon as did you shoot the guy that ends up grabbing him in a minute?
Yeah.
I did too. I didn't let him kill him.
Christ, that was close.
I think he probably could have killed him.
Oh, he would have.
Himself.
It's an achievement if you.
Let him do it.
Well, no, he wouldn't have killed the guy. The German would have killed him.
Oh.
You will lose the guy if you don't save him.
Now every crowd knows we're here.
I don't remember it being an achievement.
I got one for it.
I got quite a few. I could have got one for this. I don't remember. Because I did save it.
God, that was close. Thanks, Sergeant.
Huh. You didn't get one. Do you have achievements set to pop on this?
Yeah.
That grenade should have killed him. He stood right next to it as it exploded.
Maybe I don't have achievements to pop on this.
I mean, it's not a big deal either way.
Sounds like
Either you got it or you didn't.
You sure
know?
you got one for
I did. Because I remember it popping up.
take cover. Smoke ready.
I also got one on her second level, the girl's second level, for something. I don't remember exactly what it was.
I got a bunch. And they were all rare, too.
Well, yeah, because the first one's playing it, they're going to be rare because no one else has done it. You know?
I'll be
Yeah.
at Bangalore.
I still like that I got the achievement on Modern Warfare for completing the nighttime raid
Let's get
mission
up top before this thing
with
explodes.
one shot, one kill on every person. You want to see what happens?
Yeah. Is it gonna explode? And it kills you.
Yeah, it will. I just wanted to show you what happens when you put a Bangalore inside of an artillery gun.
Up top before this thing explodes.
It literally turns it into a giant grenade.
So it'll blow this whole bunker?
It'll clear literally everything below us in that room. It won't go past the concrete. These bunkers were reinforced concrete and steel. It's not getting through it.
Yeah.
Sergeant, the flare. Bombardment's any minute.
Yeah, I would love to, except the flare gun don't work.
Damn! Flare's ruptured.
You've got to be fucking joking.
I love how we didn't bring an extra flare, you know?
Yeah, why didn't we carry a spare?
We should have had a spare.
Incoming!
Yeah. Stuff is set to pop on this.
Right.
So, I don't know why we didn't.
Like, I would think we would have had at least a second just in case. Like, water damage to flares and stuff like that.
Yeah, the flare. But no, we gotta run down here through all the bombs to get this other guy.
Just shoot. Oh, there were 2 Germans there. They're gone now. Completely just gone.
Web? Web!
And I'm so glad I kept vibration.
Yeah, it made it
Where the hell
funny.
have you been?
It made
Why,
it
you tried to take a
fun.
kip?
I was just waiting for some mad bastard to come and save the day.
Well, let's you and I signal our boys, shall we?
How did he get injured?
They got overrun at the lower bunker by German reinforcements. And then the artillery blast that landed on him didn't help
We'd lost
either.
our captain.
You know.
We'd won the day. And we'd honored the memory of all those we lost.
We're an hour in
the only way
already.
we could. By completing the mission.
We might not finish this in one day, man.
Yeah, we will.
We're an hour in already.
Impossible thing.
You said you didn't have to leave
That
for
flare told
3.
me I'd been right.
You want to play
Yes.
the entire
That's what it means to
game
be
in
a
one
leader.
stream.
Why not?
Okay.
And when we get to the shorter levels, the game
All
will
the
speed
flags
up.
waving on the streets.
You say that, but the
No
cutscenes
Nazis
get
are about to
longer.
lose the war.
No, they.
Yeah, they
The
do.
bullies are always loudest when they're scared.
You forget I beat
they're
this
desperate,
before you
They get
even.
stupid.
The cutscenes
Yeah,
have gotten
halfway
They
longer
wouldn't have been
throughout the
frightened if they'd
game.
killed Novak.
They didn't to me.
Then he'd given us a free ride. Right into the lion's den.
German army since Allied troops stormed the shores of Europe. The Führer asked the German people.
Read the field report twice. Does Allied
I
teams
hated this
fastened?
dude.
They have been
I
captured.
got a kick out of him because he's so.
But it was too close.
He's not an actual military person. He's just.
I mean, he is. The German army basically militarized everyone. He's a member of the
You will
SS.
speak of this to no one else.
Look at the emblem on his lapel.
Yeah.
It's the double lightning bolts of the SS.
Yeah.
He's part of the military.
Then why does Kingsley say he's not?
He doesn't consider him part of it because he's like an interrogator. He's basically a glorified.
Yeah. I talk to people.
Pretty much it.
I wish they would have. You know, you ain't played that far yet.
What?
Never mind,
What does
I'll
that
say it
smell?
later.
Chlorine dioxide.
You ain't played
Hides the smell of death.
the part I'm thinking of, so I can't tell you.
Well, what's the part?
I know you ain't played it because you ain't beat the game.
Well, this is the nicest shithole I've ever been in. Is anyone else hungry?
So, I am Hauptsturmführer Richter, and
Piss off, crowd. Unless you got room service for us.
and I have questions for you.
How are we gonna eat bloody questions?
I'm the commanding officer. You'll speak with me.
Even then, Richter was easy to read. Uniform said high rank, no combat medals. Office rat. The perfect mark.
Office rat.
Surrounded by 3 guards, all armed. And all wankers.
Like, he's a member of the military, but he has no medals because he never
In all
fought.
my years studying the Allies, I have never come across such an unusual unit.
And probably doesn't even know how.
Kingsley. Arthur. Lieutenant. Service number 25232642.
Tell you a story. I have spoken with the Führer on exactly one occasion. He recommended a book to me.
Is that before or
The
after he
passing
put
of
the
the
barrel
great
of his own
race.
handgun in his mouth?
By an American, a man named Madison Grant. The Führer had nothing but praise for him.
Did you see the guard tense up behind him?
Yeah.
And everyone like him.
The book reveals that under
When I first
extreme
played the game, I didn't think you were gonna be in prison the entire time.
unfavorable conditions,
Like, the whole game is telling their story leading up to this.
deteriorate so easily.
With the exception of the first level, obviously.
Yeah.
In that moment,
He just sits there.
I know
like,
what I had to do.
whatever.
Right to the suprasternal notch.
It's kind of like I burn them things on myself all the time. You
Once we
gotta
had
do
any
better
from
than
this
that.
racist bastard, that's where I would put my knife. My plan began to take shape.
The whole time.
We were
Right.
being
It's just
held
like,
in the basement
I'm
of
gonna
Gestapo
do
headquarters.
this.
Around and above us was a treasure trove of classified Nazi intelligence. Project Phoenix had to be there somewhere, and Richter was our ticket. He thought he was the interrogator.
He's not even listening.
If he
to
was
him.
to be of any use to us, he'd have to keep thinking that. That arrogant Nazi in his clean-pressed uniform loved the sound of his own voice. The hard part wouldn't be fooling Richter into spilling what he knew of Project Phoenix. The hard part would be convincing the others not to kill him first.
The Allies somehow knew about Project Phoenix. We must have a traitor amongst the officers. I pulled their files. Take care of them with the other.
This was not a real story, was it?
No, but it would not surprise me if they... The way the Germans were, they were meticulous with their records and stuff like that. It would not surprise me if they, towards the end of the war, went through killing non-essentials and people who knew too much in their higher-ranking offices of the SS and stuff like that, just so they wouldn't be able to spill what they did.
Allied propaganda.
Obviously, it didn't work, and a lot of stuff... While a lot of stuff was probably lost, so much more came out.
No doubt to prove himself.
Like, they were doing, like, medical experiments, occult experiments,
Allies must have
everything.
been
Like, they had so much they were doing.
He
You
said
know?
it was their first mission. That his sixth man is dead.
He's probably lying.
I will uncover the truth.
Are there other
I might have
tools
to
like
pause
this?
it. I'll get on to the restroom.
How did they learn of harm?
My stomach is not feeling too great all of a sudden.
Sorry, guys. Gotta take a break.
I'll be back in just a minute, guys. You want me to put it on intermission, or you want me to just leave it here?
Well, if you wanted to hand me the controller, I could have played while you were gone. If you wanted me to.
What's the next part? Isn't it the Russian girl?
Yeah.
I like her part.
We're not getting any music on this.
I turned it down that time, remember? Because
Oh.
it was way too loud. I think I may have turned it down too much. I'll be right back. It should take me about a minute.
Okay.
You need anything while I'm up?
No. Tyler's taking a little restroom break and he'll be back. So if you want to chat with me, just leave it in the chat box and we can have a chat. Sorry that there's no music playing on this part. I don't know why. Usually we have background music, but we don't right now. I don't know. I don't know. I think Tyler turned it off.
guess Mom left with Dad. Didn't see her out there.
She may be outside or walking the block. She likes to walk the block, so.
I don't blame her.
Is our music turned all the way down on this?
Hold on, I'll check.
Because there is none. Noon.
No, it may have just taken the music off.
There's like none.
It's not too big of a deal. You know?
Yeah.
Is Tempelhof at risk of being compromised? These are the things I need to know. There's more at stake here than I'm at liberty to discuss. Just know that I'm counting on you, Herr Richter.
I understand. Thank you. So.
You can tell he's just a little weasel.
He's a kiss butt.
Yeah.
Because I can't say what he actually.
I agree with you. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, the level I'm on now is the Australian guy's level.
That's a good sign at least.
Oh.
I'm fine.
The tunnel rat?
Yeah.
Or not tunnel
The
rat.
rat one?
The rat one?
Yeah.
That's his short level.
He was killed, didn't he?
On the train to
There's
Hamburg.
like 5 objectives.
I really liked Wade's level.
But the hope is it'll buy him some time to get us out.
With the planes and then in the jungle.
Yeah.
He isn't coming back for us.
Numa Fredo.
We can't count on that fucking drongo.
I liked you got to fly at Midway a little bit too.
Yeah.
Bring out the girl.
She ain't going nowhere, mate.
Just get out of my way.
Were they not gonna handcuff her there?
He didn't trust that the other guy wouldn't do anything. That's why he waited for a second.
And now we go into snowy Russia.
Well, no, not
It's
yet.
not snowy at this point.
We don't get snow until her next level.
Yeah.
We're in Stalingrad during the summer
Every
when the
person on
Germans
this
first
team
attacked.
was a hero in their own right, long before their files ever reached my desk.
Graphics
To say they
are
were
getting
strong
so good in
personalities
video
would be
games.
Right.
a vast understatement. Particularly when it came to Petrova.
Napoleon, have you seen my... Again? It's bad enough I have to wear this thing at all. No, it's flammable. All those years teaching me how to shoot. Wasted. Stuck in a med tent.
Постой. Don't be in a rush to fight, дочь. Glory is worth nothing when you're dead.
But this fight, it matters.
You matter. You and Misha. All I have left.
Turning that off because it's starting to get a little bit too hot over
Yeah.
there.
Hey, be nice.
I'm always nice.
I really liked this level. It's not long, but it was still fun, you know?
Yeah.
I'm training first parties.
Well, really, none of her levels are too long.
These will be Molotovs.
Nah, they're more focused on sniping.
The hardest part for me on her second level was the end.
See, what I really like about her levels, your Xbox just turned off.
Yep. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties.
Give us a second, guys. We'll have to reboot the game, and we should be good to go. You can still stare at us while we do it. Now, I like when you play as her, when you crouch, you can run under obstacles, and it'll just do it automatically.
Yeah. You'll have to do it by the
Xbox itself.
Because the controller got confused.
It just got hot, probably.
It does that with this game. It won't crash with any of my other games.
It didn't do that on my copy at all.
Call of Duties do that to my
Which
phone.
version of it did you buy?
The cross-gen bundle.
Did you buy the big expensive one or like the $60 one?
The 62 or
Okay.
whatever it was.
I'm wondering, because you know, all digital, it all revolves around the programming. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the programming, because I bought the $100 one that had all the extra stuff. Yeah, console's designed to automatically shut down to protect it from insufficient ventilation.
And it's got plenty over there.
I'm wondering if it... When we're done today, I'm going to pick it up. Yeah, it's hot, dude. I'm going to pick it up and spray out the vents when we're done.
The computer needs it too.
See the dust come up off of there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, we will get back into game and finish this game out. Tyler killed my console.
I didn't do nothing. I'm on the wrong name. Crap.
You can switch in game. But
I already quit the game.
my radio's been on all this time. I hope the stream can't hear it.
No, it's way too far away for it to hear it. Between the game and us, it's not going to pick that up. Not way.
They'll be like, you had this copyright music. You had this, and we're just going to be like, well, crap. See, and mine does this to me too. Is it gonna come back up?
If not, I'm gonna play it on the computer monitor.
What's going on here? I knew we were gonna have issues with this game.
It's alright.
After playing it.
It's alright. While that does its thing, I'm gonna come over here.
Sorry guys, technical difficulties that I knew.
No,
something told me in this
it'll
game.
be fine. We'll get it working.
And if we turn the there we go.
See,
stay up.
Told you we'd get it working.
Again, sorry guys. Tyler killed my console.
I didn't do nothing.
It's all your fault.
Upside is we should be able to resume from right where we were.
Maybe.
What you got there?
Yes.
Empty bottles?
I'm training fresh partisans.
Our cameras already know how to drink.
These will be Molotovs.
Isn't it wise to give explosives to civilians?
Pasha, you worry too much.
I love how it forces you to spend it turned off again. Give us a minute, guys.
What is going on?
It's getting too hot.
I didn't have this issue yesterday.
Like, this thing is hot. Hold on. Feel my hand.
Well, I understand, but I played it all yesterday. I don't understand why.
Just hold on. It's the upper part of it that's getting hot.
What are you doing?
Trying to draw air down into it to cool it off.
Well, it may have been because we had that heater on too, and it was heating the room too, you know.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is really hot. Like, mine has never got that hot. Especially around where the disk drive area is. Which is weird, because do you have a disk in there?
Yeah.
I'll take it out, because it may be trying to spin that disk as well, and causing it to get really hot.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I'm not saying that's what it is, but... yeah, just to be careful.
They're getting to see all of our technical issues
Like, that thing's... It's pushing air out, so I know that it's at least trying to cool it. If it does it again, I'm going to flip it and spray out all the underside. Just to be, safe. But that's what it is. It's overheating.
We're not blocking any of the... And it's not confined there. It's got room to go back and up.
Yeah, but it needs the sides open too.
There's no vents on the sides.
These consoles are designed to draw air through the bottom and push it out of the top.
I know.
If the sides are blocked over here by cords or something, it's not drawing air in. That's this. That's making that noise. I'm using a lot more air than I normally would, but if it clears out any dust and cools it down.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's overheating.
It didn't do it at all yesterday. It did it on the last level. It shut down on the very last level, and that was it.
I mean, it's just overheating. There's not really anything you can
I'm trying to figure out what's
on that.
different about today, though.
There's not any way to predict it. It could be anything that causes it to overheat. What I've done is I've moved it out away from everything.
Yeah.
And put it kind of in the open. It blocks the computer screen a little bit, but...
Yeah. I don't use the computer that much.
This way it's open. The air from up there is pushing down at it. It might still overheat. I'm not going to say it won't, because it is a hot console.
I don't understand why it's getting hot in a cutscene that's not doing anything. You know.
Yeah.
I can understand if it was an action.
My only thing that I'm worried about is I'm wondering if we need to skip the cutscene and see if the cutscene's what's causing it. You know? To be fair, the cutscene is not much of a cutscene. It's just them, like, hanging out as a family.
That's not a cutscene, though, because you still have to do stuff in it.
Empty bottles? I'm training fresh bottles.
Let's see if it does it again.
Cameras already know how to drink.
Is can you hear the fan?
This? No, yeah, this is running. You can feel it running.
Well, I mean, can you hear?
No, you can't hear it.
Is it running high? Cause
no, it's running
it'll
normal.
do that. Then I don't know what's killing it. Or you can sit now, Tyler.
1 second. I was making sure our camera and all was...
Maybe it was just too hot in here.
I mean, we've had it hot in here before, though.
Not. We usually don't have a heater running all the time in the background, though.
I'm going to be late.
Sit!
We'll see what it does. I'm hoping, but you know.
Now there. Isn't that nice? Real family breakfast.
Bombs and bullets. Best way to start the day.
Yeah, it's running high.
You're gonna
again.
get yourself killed having that old rifle in the house.
But it does that all the time.
I don't hear it.
And you can't hear that?
I hear that.
The Germans are approaching.
You can't hear that running right in front of you.
Now I can. I didn't hear it a minute ago.
It wasn't doing it a minute ago. It just now
I'm training recruits
cooked up a little bit.
Yeah, that's the fan.
I don't think the fan was running before because when it cut off, I never heard it kick up.
Tell me at least you.
I'm wondering if my fan got a little jammed.
Might have dust blocking it or something.
Yeah,
that does happen. So what I do is I blow my consoles out every couple months, just because the dust. Months, yeah. The dust does build up in them, but it takes a while because the vents are so small and it has to pull it in through the bottom.
I need you to show Mom and Dad how to do it, so if we forget it, I can tell them.
Where is the straw for that air duster?
It fell off.
Because it's much better if you have the straw.
I think Luke broke it off. I got another can in the
Well, this can's almost empty
closet
anyway,
if
so
you,
we'll use the
wanna
other
pull
can and I
another.
can show her how to do it. I'll show Mom how to do it because she's more likely to do it.
That's really caked up over there.
Yeah, no, I've been meaning to do that. We just keep getting sidetracked.
I'm sorry, guys. We're talking during this cutscene.
We've talked in every cutscene so far.
We're trying to get my stuff from dying. so we can give y'all the best gameplay possible. I'm glad you got here early, or we wouldn't have finished the game. You know,
yeah,
with all the hiccups.
You still might not if it keeps doing it.
I don't think it will now, though.
I'm hopeful, but, you know.
I think it was jammed up. I never thought about blowing that thing out.
You never know.
Because you couldn't do that on older consoles.
Something smells
You know,
good
they
over
didn't
here.
have the ventilation that that one
Yeah.
does. But I can blow that one out, too. Where do I drop these Molotovs? Right here.
Just the bottles, not Molotovs yet.
Oh.
Forget something?
You set them down and they just...
They all break.
I should be going with you.
You probably should.
I have more practice than any of these red armies Habaki.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to make enemies here.
Fine. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, it's not running high now. It ran high for a split second. And now it's quiet again.
Too bad we can't trade places. That would be great on the team.
That's probably what it was. Got all that dust.
At least try to make it back from your ball making. One piece separate.
Tyler's not a
pieces,
good
it's
cleaner.
fine. I'm pretty good at putting people back.
Not my
together.
console, not my problem.
I'm not the one that takes these apart and works with them and knows how to do all that. So,
I explained to you what your problem was, didn't I?
Now go.
I'm not wrong, and you know it.
Hold on, I don't get what you're saying there. Right?
I explained to you what the problem was on it. It's your job to fix it. You have not brought it in to me to fix, so therefore it is not my problem to fix. I don't work for free.
But you are my brother, therefore.
I still don't work for free.
Yeah, but you're not in a technical working capacity. You do not work for Game Exchange at this exact moment.
I'm not currently working. Therefore, I'm not going to repair something.
Still as a human, you know how to do all this stuff.
Oh yeah,
you are my brother.
I know how to do it, and I explained, and I did it.
But then again,
the next one is not free.
I don't have the physical capacity to do it myself.
Well, I'll show Mom how to do it. That way she can do it, because the next one won't be free otherwise.
I got one way to beat you. Technically, it is your work console, because you are a part of...
Have I signed a contract? Have I done a W2 or an I-9? Technically, right now, I am a volunteer. I do not receive a paycheck.
Neither do I. So
you're a volunteer as well.
But it is...
Therefore, it's not work, it's volunteer. I love how I pulled all of that out of the back of my head on a dime.
But technically, we work on the same channel, and therefore, you should take the same pride in this channel. And
that's why I fixed it.
And its operating
That's why I fixed it.
As I do.
Incoming. I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
So therefore, you should help me to clean out the material.
You know what we really need right here?
You cannot beat that one.
You know what we really need right here?
What?
Is that song, Run.
Run. Dun, dun, dun. You can't beat that one.
I didn't hear exactly what you said, to be honest.
Therefore, you should take the pride in the equipment.
Did I or did I not clean it out to get it working? Did I or did I not say that I would show Mom how to do it so she can do it when I'm not here?
Yes, you did. But therefore, you should also do it when you are here if you see that it needs.
I didn't see it needed to be done until just now, and then I did it.
Exactly.
So it's done.
So
and in the future, I'm going to show Mom how to do it. That way, I don't have to do it because it'll already be done before I get to it.
Not necessarily, because you don't know what does really build up. So therefore, you should always do it if you see it.
It is not my responsibility to clean your console when it is not in a work capacity. It is a work capacity on Saturdays and Sundays. If it needs to be cleaned on other days, it is not my job to do so.
And
therefore, Mom and them can do it.
I didn't say you had to do it.
But that's the thing. If Mom and them clean it during the week, I won't have to clean it on those days, so I won't have to do it.
But if you see it as like that on those days...
But I won't have to, because Mom and them will do it during the week.
Depending on
You just don't like the fact that I keep having something against it, do you? We're in a building that's falling, aren't we? This is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Oh, so lucky. What are the chances that the one bomb that falls into the building we're in is a dud? Like, seriously.
Help your country.
What are the chances of that?
And you make your old man proud.
I love how we turned a whole comedic thing about our work environment as we are running away
from
being
German
bombed.
bombers. I want to know the probability. Guys, if anyone knows the math on this, I'd love to know it. What is the chances that the one bomb that falls into the building, through the hole in the wall, by the way, is a dud?
It's a dude. It's not a dud, it's a dude.
It's a dud.
It's a dude.
Hey, get back inside, Major.
Okay, fine.
Is that a German soldier?
Yes, it is.
Why are they being so nice to you?
They are going to kill us. They just don't want to have to deal with this all at once. That's their mistake. Because now I'm armed.
Now I have a knife. A knife. You have a knife.
Go to sleep.
You have a knife, Tyler.
Going this way. There's a dead dude.
But in all seriousness, we need to keep eyes
You ready for this?
on the stuff.
They're dead.
How did you get into the room with them?
I went back the other way.
I shot through the barrier.
Oh, I went back the other way and killed him.
I shot through the wooded barrier when I did it.
We're gonna go ahead and pick this up too, just so we have it. I love how these Germans barely had any ammo on him. This dude had 32 bullets. I'm gonna fight with 32 bullets.
I guess they were expecting...
Paulina, what have you done? Killed the people about to kill you, lady!
I guess they were expecting the bombs to do most of the dirty work.
No, they marched in and started killing people, dude. Have you not seen the cutscene after this?
No, I did.
The Germans expected...
You were asking why he didn't have very much ammo. I was saying...
Oh, dude, no, they've been shooting people this whole time.
Yeah.
Look in the streets.
Yeah. I know.
I love how there's no bomb damage to their building at all.
Like none. Whoever did their graphics didn't take into consideration some big time scenarios.
Right. They wrecked my apartment.
It's technically your father's, I believe, but still.
I love how they also didn't take the rifle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If I'm moving into a hostile area, I'm collecting any weapons that I find.
Nobody ever said the ground troops for the Germans.
So there's no way to save them.
Nobody ever.
I can get two in one shot, maybe.
Nobody ever said the ground troops for the Germans were smart. I'm just saying.
Right.
Nobody ever said they were the brightest.
Only one of them made it, or two of them made it into the building. Next.
Next.
I wounded him.
He had some quick head movement there, though. Did you see that? Again, guys, I'm sorry for all the technical difficulties we had earlier. If you're watching this as it's uploaded on Rumble and on YouTube and Facebook. Oh crap, my Bluetooth was still connected on my phone.
I'm gonna hang up.
Yeah. Yeah. Please, hang it up. Double tap it. There we go. I didn't know if the audio
this
would
isn't
come
really
back.
a shotgun. If you look at the rounds that they're loading, it's like a giant revolver.
Yeah. But it works just like it should. got so many people get in here with you? And then you took them all out by meleeing them.
He's just relaxing on the couch. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, look at how he's sitting.
He's like, yeah, I'm taking a nap. What'd you click the air vent for?
Hmm?
What'd you click over?
I was picking up ammo.
I will avenge you. My papa.
I should have been here, Papasha.
I love how his mouth actually, like, moved when he coughed.
Yeah.
Take care of each other.
Yeah, about that.
About that. This level's over, isn't it?
No. We gotta go to
the
post office.
Yeah, post office.
Save Misha.
Post office will be easy for you, though.
Okay. So, yes, I know he was shot, and it's tragic, but those bloodstains, one, would be bigger. And two, there'd be holes in the shirt. Like, look at it up close when it shows it again. There's no holes in the shirt, and those bloodstains are barely existent on the front.
Tell Mama I'm off to
Plus,
save me,
the blood is already dried.
as usual.
Yeah.
Like, I get it's supposed to be, like, tragic and, you know, but...
Do we know how long he's been sitting there, though?
He just got shot 5 seconds ago while we shot the guys through the window.
Okay. I didn't know he was one of the ones down.
Yeah, he was one of the ones on the firing line. Because I killed all the guys that were doing it. You're going to die, my friend.
You know what I didn't like? Her second.
I loved her second.
I liked the level, but I said, you know what I didn't? You didn't let me finish. In her second level, I didn't like how the snipers could drop the smoke all the time.
Yeah, that got a little bit annoying.
You can melee it. Unless you didn't want to alert them. I waited for them to leave.
Kill them all.
You already got to the post office?
I'm almost there.
You shot him back as they tried to run out the door.
Well, yeah. It's clear. You see what I mean, though, about just crouch running through the little things?
Yeah.
So much more effective.
And I love how, like, the camera movement changes.
Yeah. Like it does that little swiftness thing.
Yeah. It's like you're like a ghost. Just
right.
killing dude.
Alright, I'm gonna kill them all. Tough.
Molotov.
Like, I loved doing this part and hunting the soldiers that were killing them. We're about to definitely switch to this, though, because I want more ammo. Or, you know what?
You can handle more ammo.
I'll do it all with a handgun. I'll kill every one of them with the handgun and my sniper rifle.
Dang.
And Molotovs, obviously, because the Molotovs are fun. You ready?
Yeah. I took that guy out with a stab.
Oh yeah, no, I'll kill as many quietly as I can, but...
I tried to get them all. But I only got those
There's
first
so
two.
many of them.
Oh, I didn't know there were cross spaces.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Dang, if I would have known that, I could have played a little bit better. No wonder it took me forever to kill people in this part.
Like, I hunt their guards in this area so much.
No wonder it took me forever to kill everybody in this
You
part.
see why I was confident about the handgun thing?
Yeah. Because you're not actually killing anybody with it yet.
No.
You're just hunting guards. Which is fun.
He was still alive.
I think he died right after you killed the one.
He did. But, I mean, he was going to die. There's no way that any of the wounded ones survive.
I didn't know there was crossing over here.
Yep, he saw me.
But
not that it helped him any.
The majority of them are already dead.
Oh no, dude, this area's full of soldiers.
How many did you get killed before you got caught on your play?
I cleared most of the building. Crouch. Thank you.
What are they shooting at? They're not even around at this point.
They know I'm in the area.
So they're just wasting ammo.
Yeah.
Steady aim?
Hmm?
Do you steady
No.
aim? I don't either. I didn't need to with her rifle.
Her rifle's really good. I took a shot right when I shot at him.
It didn't sway heavy like the modern day ones do.
That's a lighter rifle.
It did sway a little.
Yeah, all rifles are going to sway a little.
But it was enough that I could control it without having to hold my breath to be able
No,
to
I didn't want to pick that up. I'm trying to grab the ammo. There's always guns next to the ammo, and it always causes me to pick up the gun.
I did it in the final mission, and it made me die like I don't know how many times.
The smoke just helps me.
Yeah. That was an MP40 back there.
Look for the muzzle flash in the smoke, shoot it in.
You could see the outline of that guy. That was an easy shot. How many people are in this building? Got that.
I love the rat handgun. I use it in multiplayer. Because it's got such a fast rate of fire.
Yeah.
Is that all of them? Nope.
There's one or two left, I think.
That's it.
That was it.
You see what I meant though? Handgun and silent. I killed 5 people with the sniper rifle.
I think they're dead. Can you get us free now?
I love how he's yelling. I'm standing right in front of him like, yeah, I am right here. I know you probably got a little deaf from the gunfire, but
Now.
you saw how many people I killed just then.
Me?
Yeah.
You're the one tied up. Take care of the others.
Оля? Papa.
He's gone.
Go.
Misha.
No.
Misha.
No.
We don't have time for this. We have to get your recruits out of here. If we stay here much longer, we're trapped.
Patrol.
You're right. You're right. Okay, let's go.
Misha,
Now,
we need
now
to
you
get
gotta
to the
get
vault.
to the roof.
How do we get out of this building?
And shoot people.
Misha, focus. How can we
I
escape
could
to the
never
river?
find them on the ground.
There's an exit here.
Oh, they're
We
off
could
to the
make
left.
ground for the
I just
soldiers.
had to keep shooting.
Germans are blocking the fort.
It'll be tough. Do you have any extra supplies? Weapons, anything I can use?
I know there were soldiers defending on the roof. They had a radio. There might be supplies, too.
Alright, I'll lay down cover fire
I didn't
from
use
there
Molotovs
while you
yet.
get our people to the source.
You'll see why
If
in a
you're
minute.
sure, sister, maybe you can reach the roof climbing out there.
He boosts you up there.
That should get you to the roof. I'll give you a boost.
I'll find a good place to cover you.
I know. Always been a better shot than me.
Pasha is with me now. And I know he wouldn't want us to die in this post office to a bunch of ubliotki.
He would be proud of you.
He would be proud of us. Get our people to the sewer. I'll lay down fire from the roof.
Don't miss, okay?
I never do.
Don't miss, yeah?
Okay, ребята. Once we're out on the street, stay hidden until Polina is in position.
She's like not grabbing onto anything.
Right. Like she's already jumping before letting go.
I found the radio. Polina, do you see the one on the roof? Can you hear me? Блять, I'm not receiving.
I spent forever looking for the radio because I thought they wanted you to pick something up. You just start bombing them all with Molotovs. Yeah, see, achievements pop up here. So we didn't get one for...
See, one popped on mine, so I don't know why it didn't go on yours.
More coming from the right, Polina.
Блять, where did all these Germans come from?
Where did all these Germans come from?
How many of those Molotovs do you have left?
20.
Just bombing them with Molotovs. I sat there and just popped the shot. Didn't hurt them. You're just gonna keep throwing Molotovs. And I noticed the closer you were to a target, the less her things weighed.
Other side of the crater.
You know,
yeah.
I don't know if you noticed that, but those guys were so hard to hit if you didn't aim just perfect. The one sitting behind the armor and stuff.
Well, yeah, because there's barely any space to shoot them.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, move to the sewer now. Polina, keep them covered.
Roger that, boss.
We need a minute to get the sewer open. Polina, don't tell.
Snipers, though, too. No, not snipers.
They're up in the windows.
Now they're up in the windows. Correction, they were.
Polina, I think they're trying to flank you on the rooftops.
What was that?
Explosion.
Okay, Polina, get down here and meet me in the sewer.
I just dove.
Like, this was not a difficult level.
No. None of these levels work. Except for that last part of her second mission.
Yeah, I didn't have problems with it. I'm sorry, if I was that German, I would have been shooting, not running to try to stop him from closing the door. You know?
Mm-hmm. We're probably 2 hours
Surviving
in.
Stalingrad
Yeah, hour 50.
Escaping, even greater.
We got 10
No
minutes
one
before
really
2
escapes
hours
something
in.
like that. The Nazi war machine had touched
Yeah,
all our
they're
lives. burned away
executing
something
Russian
important.
civilians.
Yeah.
I think that's what made us attracted to the SOE in the first place.
Like right here.
The wound was marrow deep. She was destined to return the favor.
Look at all the air.
And that had made her the deadliest member of my team.
German bombers.
Mm-hmm.
People don't realize how big the German military was, man. Like, yeah, they lost, but they had millions of soldiers.
That's because they took them from everywhere.
Not all of them.
Rifle, part of a top secret allied.
I'm not saying all of them. Were
The
like
German
that,
army
but they-
itself had millions before they even, like, they were recruiting like 18 and up, like, into the military.
Yeah.
And then towards the end, they were recruiting everyone: children, the weak, the infirm. All of them were used as fodder to protect the fatherland.
I need only your screams. That will convince your friends to talk.
Why?
This was crazy. Dude.
Because I am a woman. You're not very good at this, are you?
And you notice, I don't know if you noticed this, but that barely did anything to her face.
What other missions the Allies have?
Busted her head open.
Yeah.
Germany.
Nothing worth talking about.
So, what is worth talking about, Fräulein?
Rising.
He got a little scared.
Go fetch him.
You know it?
Yeah. Well, she wants to kill him.
Put my story together.
Take her back. Send me all the records on Commander Steiner and any photographs of the Russian sniper.
Now they bring in
Lady Nightingale, yes. That
Wade.
And
Yeah.
Herr Freisinger.
Again,
Just coming to
some
see
of
you.
my favorite stuff.
We have confirmation from the
I
woman.
love the Wade's
The
character.
sixth ally is dead. Is that so?
And it was weird because he is the only character you do 2 missions with back to back.
Yeah.
An American arrested at Tempelhof, trying to steal a plane. This makes no sense.
The prisoners made a fool of
Yeah, our 6th man's not dead.
And now you have made a fool of me!
Kill him.
American
That's
is
what
the
I was
best
chanting.
Kill him.
If I must interrogate him myself, then I have no use for you.
Oh. Little guy in the suit is scared.
Especially after the next cutscene with him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You hurt?
Are you blind?
Blind.
Just trying to be nice.
I love his character.
What did you tell them?
We traded torture
Lucas.
tips.
Yeah.
Relax. I told the same lies as you.
Did he believe you?
He stopped asking when I brought up Freisinger.
She got a knee pad on that thing?
Mm-hmm.
She's got one on the one leg, but doesn't have one on the other.
When we get out of here, the first thing I'm going
You
to
notice
do
that?
Yeah.
is head to the pictures.
I'm sorry, I'm nitpicking now. I just happened to see it.
Let Idet Mera break my heart all over again. And you, Lucas? What's the first thing you'll do when we're out of here?
Okay, he's getting so good.
When I get home, I'm eating lamingtons for a week. All cakes, all the time.
I know what you miss.
Yeah. I'd like to have that sweet bird Barbara pour me pints of my local until I forget this infernal war ever happened. I don't even know if she's still alive.
Everyone I love is dead.
How's our timer doing now?
And the only time I feel anything is when I watch a German beg for his life. So, I am exactly where I need to be.
That's fair.
Wade showed up just as I'd hoped.
I love how he's trying to talk his way out of it too.
The team had written him off. But
Oh, come on. I took a wrong turn, man.
Charming self.
Try that again, crowd, and we're gonna have a real fucking problem. Your team lied about you, Lieutenant. Lieutenant? Now, is that so hard? Finally, some respect. I know you as a sixth man. What did you want with that plane? You Nazis. You make me miss fighting in the stinking Pacific. I want to know what else they've lied about.
This mission is extremely short.
I loved it though. Like
Yeah.
I loved the Midway flight.
Wade had talked himself out of worse situations. If you heard him talk about Midway, you could tell he was no stranger to hyperbole. Every time Wade told the story, it was a little different. He added a wing of Zeros or another aircraft carrier to his tally. I read the reports about what happened that day. If Wade was exaggerating,
it was only by
a little.
This whole mission.
Did they literally have to jump up?
Yeah. You had to grab the propellers and spin it to get it to kickstart.
Really?
Did you not know that?
Remember, our primary objective is destroying the 2 Japanese carriers. VS and VB squadrons will each take
I love your part.
Fighting Squadron 6.
Oh, yeah.
Cover. If the weather holds, we'll be in and out before they know what hit them. This wind will give us the Pacific. Go out there and get the carriers.
Is there a reason you paused?
No, I didn't.
No, they turned off the projector and the lights back on. That's
The
what
entire
happened.
war's on the line? Relax, Hernandez. I was born for this. Not too sure I was. Vamos, Jackson.
Mateo. You're just walking the
We
whole
finished repairs on
room.
the plane this morning. She's waiting for us on the flight deck.
She has a name.
You named the plane. Our plane? And you didn't say anything.
You never asked.
He slow walks them. No, I didn't really.
Do you think the intel boys got the fleet position right?
They better. If we pull this off, they'll be writing about us in history books.
Yeah, well, I'd rather not be history today, so do us both a favor and keep the crazy stunts to a minimum.
Stunts? Ouch, buddy.
And there, well, you ever wonder why you haven't been promoted yet?
Why is that, smartass?
Because this isn't the Wade Jackson show, amigo. This is war. All of us just want to win and go home.
You worry about keeping the Zeros off my tail, I'll get us home.
Hey, hold the elevator!
What was the point of Mateo's job here?
He's the tail gunner.
Yeah.
And
Fire.
navigator.
Fires the big
Got you,
machine.
Jackson.
He's tail gunner and navigator.
Yeah.
Take us up! How many battles do you think we'll win if we pull this off, Jackson?
After today, they're gonna have to name one after me, Miller.
So the only thing I see
Just remember we're
that
a
is a
team up there,
little
and
bit
stay in
off
formation
about
this time
their
with the sack
clothing
on
there
both your stripes.
Formations just slow me down.
is
You see what I have to deal with?
the well, two things
at
actually.
that.
The handgun right here
Beautiful day
would not have been
flying.
positioned there. It would have been
Let's hope it stays
lower
that
down
way.
because it would have blocked access to stuff right there.
It's time!
And the oxygen tank. Those would have been in the plane itself. They would not have carried it
Come on, man,
on.
don't encourage him!
Yeah.
The oxygen tank and the mask would have been in the plane. They would never have it on.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, like, this level is one of the more accurate levels. In terms of, like, you know, the bombing, the
Yeah.
straight down dive bombing, that's realistic.
Yeah, I knew that was.
And a lot of the details in the plane are as well. Obviously, they couldn't reload the machine guns. They had a limited amount of ammo, and then that was it. But I get it, you know, it's a video game, they have to at least add some stuff on.
Hey, they're signaling for free
You know.
check. Check the elevators in the back. All right.
I love how you had to do your pre-flight.
Jackson, let's check the ailerons.
Yeah.
I wonder if they actually did this.
Great. Now
Oh
the
yeah.
aileron.
Check the stuff before they took off. That's normal.
Left wing's good. All right, do an engine run-up. Make sure she doesn't blow out.
And I love how you actually see him push it up and then pull it back.
Sugar 17, this is Tower. You're cleared for takeoff. Okay, let's get her in the air. Ready, Hernandez? As ready as I'll ever be.
And then you undo the brakes and it
All right,
just
here we go.
launches.
Full power.
I thought this was cool.
Release those brakes.
Pull up.
You really don't have to do much right here because it puts you in formation itself.
Does it? I didn't know.
Like you can do like this, but it'll keep you in formation with them. And then you just have to raise up with them.
So, you gonna tell me her name or what? Which one? The plane. This plane. You still hung up on that?
Say, because I'm not
Well, what do you want to talk about?
raising it. It's doing it itself.
Yeah.
Fine. Keep your secrets.
I love how when you fly out of the clouds there, all them planes are just
the squadron
there.
And all Victor aircraft. Who's out of formation? Something's not right. Oh my God!
So what happened there?
Japanese.
Goddamn zeros out
What?
of nowhere.
It's Japanese.
They're on our torpedo bombers.
Because he said, "Who's out of formation?"
Yeah, he saw the plane. They. This is before radar and planes.
Yeah.
Empties out.
You know.
Keep them off the torpedo bombers.
All right, let's do it. I stunk at trying to aim this thing, and I noticed you are too. You're having the same.
You're not going to be able to stop him from taking the torpedo planes. That happened in real life.
Why, no. But you're having the same trouble I did aiming.
It takes a little bit of getting used to. Got him. Come on, level it out.
He's gone. He's gone.
Another one?
I don't think you'll be able to hit him.
Got him.
Nice work, Ace.
I stand corrected.
Watch that flat
Actually, I sit corrected.
I like how it puts you back into formation.
Yeah.
No, the dive bombing was really cool, the way they did it.
Yeah. I was afraid I wasn't going to pull up in time the first time.
You have to get used to it.
I had to switch quick off the bomb camera and come back.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I didn't know that they left the hatch open until they go into the
Yeah,
dive.
well, the hatches don't have an automatic blow, so if you have to bail out.
Yeah. Nowadays they have an automatic.
Well, yeah, nowadays the canopies will pop.
Altitude. Angel 3.
You can dodge the anti-air fire, too.
Get clear of those AAs.
I don't know that I did.
All bombers, get close. Use your scope. Almost there.
Can you hit it on the first
Now,
run?
goddammit, now. Pull up.
I was pushing the wrong way on the thumbstick and just crashed into the deck. But yeah, you can hit it on the first run. There's 2 aircraft carriers that you have to bomb.
Why didn't you pull up?
I was going the wrong way. I was on stick. I didn't realize it.
It's not inverted.
It said push up to pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pulling down.
Oh.
I normally had mine on inverted for flight controls.
I don't, man. Use it.
Get close. Use your scope. Almost. Now, goddammit, now! Come on, come on! Good job, S-17. Really kick the Hornets, then.
Now we gotta kill some more planes and then go to another.
We got those AA guns taking us out. Stay low for now, boy.
You know.
Yeah.
They're launching more zeros. God damn, there's so many!
Trying to kill the ace. That one?
Yeah.
Got him.
Thanks for the assist, Jack. Damn it! You're not getting away. Incoming reinforcements. There's more of them.
That guy just started barrel rolling.
Straight both of them. I wounded him, but didn't kill him.
You barely got hit this entire run.
More zeros headed our way.
Oh, he's down. His engine's burned. Finish him up. Come on, living home, right?
All torpedo bombers are down. We're getting picked off. We need to climb.
I don't think he would have made it.
They're carriers. They had like 5 here. That's about a midway. That's another.
He would have made it to a carrier, probably.
Possibly, or he would have ditched.
Yeah.
Honestly, in this situation, if I'm on fire in that, I'm ditching it. I'm ditching it.
Yep.
Alright, we gotta save our wingman there. See the target?
Yeah.
How are we supposed to do this? Half the quadrants down.
No, you don't, buddy. He pulled off from him.
Not today.
Yeah, because he was getting shot by you.
I'm not done with him. You ain't getting away, my friend.
I think after you kill him is when it tells us to bomb the other. Why can we not get lock on this? Yeah, like you have with the other guys.
He's an ace pilot. He'll fly better. Got him.
Not really.
Right.
You said he's an ace pilot. He'll fly better.
I've killed like 6 planes so far.
About that time you.
Got a 0 on my 6. Come on, come on. Going down. 0 on our 8.
Is that another ace?
Yeah, he's trying to take out our buddy. Might not be able to save him because of that dude.
Mayday, mayday, I got a fail, boys.
Yeah, he's down.
Bandit on your 9. We're hit. Bogey on your 3, heads up. We're getting killed down here. Like or not, we gotta climb. Oh shit, we're as good as dead, aren't we? Today's not the day. S-17 to all pilots with bombs. Tighten and head up. We're going for the last dot. Whoa, what? Get as high as we can. Do the second dot. They're right on our tail. Oh,
Seemed like it took forever to climb.
Well, yeah.
Haul ass.
These planes are
Almost
not
at range.
fast. Well, if it's a few objectives, group up and gain altitude.
we lose them? I don't see them. Watch it, watch it! Ah, fuck! S-17, you took the beating there. You good? She's fine. Zero's dead ahead, coming hot. Take him out. Not me, idiot. Don't break formation. Gotta punch through.
You shot your own guy.
You gotta circle them.
We going for the dive now?
Yeah.
Zero, coming right at us. Keep getting out soon until we're back on the fleet. Shut him down. Not me, idiot.
Oh, then get out from in front of the gun. You know?
See any more of him? Almost
Yeah.
dive altitude. Fleet's below. Line up for another run. We need to get that second carrier. Who has bombs? S-18 has bombs. S-3 has bombs. S-17 has one. Anyone else? Okay. S-17 and S-18, it's all on you. Pull them up behind us and take this.
Somebody got shot out of
Gonna be
there.
about the skin of our teeth,
Yeah,
isn't it?
one of the other planes.
All aircraft, draw fire from S-17. Altitude! Altimeter busted! Think you better hang on back there! I'm hit! Watch it out! Jackson, it's on you! Feeling steady! 200
You
more!
gonna switch the armor?
A little farther!
Go green, go green, go green.
Bomb away.
That was cool how they showed it.
Convenient that they put a big red circle on their deck as its target.
Wow, right?
To be fair, their decks aren't armored either. The Japanese had wooden decks instead of up armored decks, so we were able to just drop armor piercing punch straight through them into the hull of the ship.
Wade would rather have been called a hotshot than a hero. That was his contradiction.
Yeah, I
He's one of
think
the
that's
war's
what was
greatest
wrong with
pilots,
console, Tyler.
but he made it.
Yeah, because it's working fine now.
Getting him to admit it.
So I'll keep an eye on it and blow it out as I need to.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Hey guys.
Fan's not even running real high now.
Don't everybody
I
rush
can't hear
over
it
at
at all.
once. I'm fine. Isn't this a nice little reunion? You lied to me.
For all we knew, he was dead. So
I mean, technically, for all we did know, he was dead.
Really? Do not lie to me again.
That's the only tough thing that guy ever did.
Right.
And it was still kind of cowardice.
He's a coward. Notice the receptionist is gone?
Yeah.
It's non-essential.
I didn't notice this before. And they're taking that guy too.
Yeah.
But they made him as a traitor.
What is going on?
That's
Well,
what they said he was.
They claimed he was.
But he wasn't.
What Freisinger's doing is taking out all the people who could keep him from taking control now that Hitler is gone.
Reports indicate he took his own life.
But without the Führer, we are lost.
Hardly.
Hitler wasn't weak. Hitler just knew it was over.
Well, Hitler was a coward.
Trust you have new information.
He
Yeah.
couldn't stand the thought of being captured, so he killed himself.
Yeah, because he knew it was over. He didn't get weak until he knew it was over.
I mean, he was a fool the whole time. Like,
See,
military-wise, he was a
That's
smart
what I'm
strategist,
talking about.
but
I'm not saying what he did was
well, no, I know
smart
that.
in general.
he was smart with military strategy in some ways, but in others he was an idiot. He
Yeah.
wanted to focus on bigger and better, and not on the actual threats that were around them.
Yeah.
They pushed so much into making the biggest battleships and the best planes and the biggest tanks that,
safe passage to Temple.
while the Russians, for every, like I saw a thing one time, it's like for every one Tiger that was made, the Russians made 200 T-31 tanks.
Yeah. That's the one thing you didn't get to do.
No, sir, no. I
And
will
this
get
is
you
tank.
what
Yeah.
you require. I swear.
And I thought you were going to get to in a later level, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Because they're...
I understand.
He got real scared when that...
Well, yeah, because he
guard
was going to
started-
kill him.
Guard started walking up on him like, no, I'll get you what you want.
Yeah, because he was going to kill him.
Or I'll try. I don't succeed, but I'll try. I'm sorry, I wasn't making fun of him.
No, I get it.
Richter is on to us. We're out of time.
I tried to nab us a getaway plane, but that didn't work. And by the time I got here, you guys were already locked up. So I borrowed a bomb from the Ruskies and turned myself in. We got about an hour before that wall blows wide open and we waltz right out of here.
If we live that long?
We can't trust him. He's just a fucking pilot.
A fucking ace pilot is what you mean.
I'm with the lady. What the hell do you know about explosives?
Yeah? Well, fuck you too, then.
I'll tell you why we can trust him.
Here we go.
Wade's more than capable of getting us out. Files in hand.
Bougainville, 1943.
This is a pretty level, too. The island you're on?
Oh, yeah. No, it is awesome the way they did it. This cutscene, unfortunately, though, is the same one that we saw in the trailer. Of him flying. That's the same one.
I thought so.
Yeah. I skipped it in my playthrough just because I'd seen it. I knew what it was. I was like, I've seen this. This was in the trailer. There's no need to watch this cutscene again.
Well, you don't see the end of it.
Yeah, it's in trailer too.
Is it? And why when we're dive bombing here, the other guy's not wearing a mask?
So yeah, little things like that. Like he should have been sealed up during that dive.
You caught on that too. He was sitting there like nothing.
He would have been sealed up during that dive. He would not have the gun out like that for sure.
The G-forces on that would have.
Not necessarily, but it would have hurt him.
That's what I'm saying. It would have. He wouldn't have just been sitting there nonchalant.
Shit! We're hit! When Wade was airborne, he was the most dangerous thing in the skies. But if you fly too close to the sun, eventually, your wings will get burned.
I know that's not the lyrics, but
Numa trail.
Oh, it's already 11 o'clock, right?
And we got this mission.
This is mission 5.
We got this mission and 3 more.
This is mission 5 out of 9.
Oh yeah.
There's 4 more.
What am I missing?
This mission's easy to get through.
There's,
like I killed the first guy and took a gun.
There's this one. The Australians. We got this mission and 4 more.
This, the Australians, and then there's 3 others after that. Because I know the last one's called the Fourth Reich.
Yeah. You got this mission,
there's this, there's Nightingale.
Yeah.
There's the Australian, and then there's 3 more after that.
Wake up. Wade.
No.
Yeah.
There's only 1.
Mm-mm. I looked this up, dude. Last night, because I wanted to know how many I had left.
I did too. This is mission 5.
I'm gonna have to leave you. Think about
There's
the
only
others.
4 left.
What?
If there was more than that, there'd be more than 9 missions.
This is Numa Numa Trail. Then there's Lady Nightingale, Rats of Tobruk, Battle of El Alamein, and the Fourth Reich.
Yeah, told you.
You're welcome, pendejo.
You said there was one more left after the Australians mission. There's 2.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
No, I said.
You said there's this one, the Australian, and one more.
No, I said there's this, the Australian, and 2 more because there's 4 missions after this one.
Hold on. Hello?
I gotta sight till I get back.
Can you hear me okay?
9.
Well, again, like I said, I'm with Medicare
9.
discount card, and you can press on to remove that. I'm calling today. Just
9! Mein Freund ist kaputt!
Oh, Lord.
I knew German would come in handy eventually. Oh, yeah, for anyone watching this that doesn't know, I do speak some German. I learned it in high school. I had to choose between German and Spanish, and I chose German. I kind of wish I could have learned French, you know?
We had French.
Not when I was in school. They added it after I was out. Because I would have loved to learn French. I think that would have been fun, you know?
Trying to remember what mission I'm missing.
Oh, that dude came up behind me out of nowhere.
Yeah.
This is technically 1 level, but there's 2 in it. There's the sneaking through the forest, and then when you fight alongside the 93rd.
Oh, is that considered 2 levels?
It's considered 1 level, but it's separated into 2, kind of. Like the way it's set up.
Is it?
Yeah.
I never noticed it bring up another down the left-hand corner, though, when you split.
That guy knows I'm here. He has to die.
Mateo, I'm coming, buddy.
Yeah, that guard that was right there, the soldier, would have heard my guy say that. You know?
Yeah. This level was so pretty.
Oh yeah, no, this level is beautiful. Like, as soon as I got a gun, I just went all out fighting them. You know?
Yeah.
There was no reason to try to sneak around. Once I had a rifle or a machine gun, all bets were off, and I targeted them. I hunted them. Friend, you are going to die here. Just to be clear.
You think that was a real person you were talking to?
Nah. No. They would have stopped talking.
If it was a real person, oh my word. I called the wrong number. He's angry.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky snack. Like, I could kill these guys. Easily.
Yeah.
Oh, I should bayonet charge him. No, I'm not doing that.
And there are no after credit cutscenes either. So once
I already looked it up to see if there was.
Once the credits hit, we can.
I looked it up to see if there was because I wanted to be prepared for it.
Well, I did too. That's why I sat and watched them beat it yesterday.
I would have beat it last night, but man, I got so into multiplayer that it was like 1 a.m. before I realized what time it was. And at that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna play a little bit of the campaign before I go to bed. I forgot that she had to be at work.
I beat this and then moved to Forza, which is gonna be fun tomorrow, by the way. Hopefully, you guys can come watch that as well. It's gonna be a beautiful time.
So did you hit this radio? Because I didn't. I just ignored it and kept going.
What do you mean hit?
There's a radio there where you can call for help, but I didn't bother with it.
Can you?
It doesn't actually work.
Oh. I
ignored it and just kept going.
I didn't even notice it. I just kept going towards the objective. I did look around in different areas for like ammo and maybe collectibles, but they didn't have any.
There's a plane up here. You can try to you can like fire a flare from like a crashed plane.
Really?
Yeah.
It don't do anything though, does it?
It calls for the 93rd basically. It means that it's how they know that you're there. It's only really there for the story, you know?
But if you skip it, it does it anyway.
Yeah, if you skip it, they come anyways. It's just kind of there for, like, this is how they knew that you were there, you know?
Because that's the one thing that wasn't explained to me is how did they know we were here?
I'm going to kill these men. It is going to happen.
Goodbye, Mr. Anderson. That dude didn't know which way to go. Took the guy out on the hill.
Oh, he bayoneted me.
He missed with the first one though. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I know. If I'd shot him instead of going for the bayonet, I would have had him.
He missed with that first bayonet attempt that went past your head. I thought you were gonna be dead on that one.
I'm about to just go loud and just wipe these guys. You know?
With the gun you have, you could one-shot wipe them, but you couldn't like wipe them. Because that gun only fires one shot at a time.
Oh, it's a good gun though.
Yeah, I love the one-shotters in this game. Just pow. Right in the kiss.
Wait for it.
Pow, right in
You
the
ready
kiss.
for this?
They see you?
Yeah.
How? Wait. How did you see me?
See, that's what I want to know. I don't see how he saw me. You know?
Yeah. I love how it actually made you pick up ammo off certain bodies. It didn't
Yeah,
just
instead
give
of
it
just...
to you.
Yeah, you got 300 rounds. You got plenty.
I'm glad they didn't do it like they did World War II where you had to get that whole pack stuff.
We're back in our plane.
How'd you get back here?
I don't know. I killed everyone, but...
You're not following your objective marker.
I didn't have it. It didn't show it when I respawned. It didn't have it. So I started going for where the enemies were, you know? Because I figured, you know, enemies, that means I'm almost there.
You came back and killed everybody at the
I was
point.
kind of hoping that one of those has a 1911 in it.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's just this tank just there. How'd that work for you, genius?
What happened there? Did y'all both miss? And
No, I didn't miss. He did.
That's what I didn't like about the Japanese. They loved their bayonet charges.
They bonsai charged. Even when they had no ammo, they would just charge.
Yeah. So I would always walk a little bit slower on this level, just to make sure if they ran up on me, I could pop.
I liked catching them off guard when they weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
And just bayonet charge them. I need that ammo.
He's doing our move against us. No.
Watch for tripwires, by the way, because there's a lot of them around.
Oh, there was a part in this mission where you're having to dodge the sniper, and I was thinking of you the entire time because there's a bunch of long grass.
Don't go into the long grass. Man, you should have just probably like.
And you actually have to go into it too.
Yeah, that's how you survive.
Yeah.
How? Dude, like, there's no way that that guy saw me in time.
You should have just shot him.
I am trying not to use the gun if I don't have to, you know?
Dude, if we want to complete this mission...
Oh, I'll complete this mission.
Good time, we need to shoot him. Why'd you do that? Oh. Oh.
Because I wanted this. You want me to shoot him?
Thought we killed them guys already.
Remember, I died.
There was not a way to detach those. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. I couldn't get it to show.
That's how you get grenades.
I couldn't get it to show.
I'm back here? Like, this thing is, like, it's a maze.
Hit your left thumbstick. Or not thumbstick, but hit your view ejective button.
Yeah, it leads me back towards the plane.
You're on the right path. You couldn't aim to shoot that guy?
Not while you're on that thing, it wobbles.
Third. I wouldn't worry about guys behind you.
No, I don't.
Grabbing all the ammo.
I'm gonna need it.
What'd you think about getting the flamethrower in a minute?
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I don't like the way they did the ammo on it. It was a little bit limiting.
What do you mean?
Oh, here's that flame, by the way, that I told you about.
What'd you just do there?
Got ammo.
But now you just officially gave your position away.
They already knew where you were. I jumped off. I shouldn't have jumped off. I should have waited and shot him from up top.
This mission's gonna take a little while to complete because somebody keeps dying. I didn't even die this much. Good kill. Now run. They know how to stay really hidden in these jungles.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun games.
You know what I've got that I haven't been using this whole time though?
What? Granada. I didn't think that was gonna explode for a second. You grabbing the ammo off that guy?
Yeah. Climb. That's one thing I noticed in this one. The climbing does not work as well as it did in previous games. Like trying to mantle.
Yeah.
Doesn't always work.
I didn't think Mateo was this far back here.
There's what I wanted.
You know what?
Yeah, well this is a circle, man. Like, say.
Mateo! Hang on, buddy. I'm coming.
I love how he's like, I told you to stay put.
He took that guy out. But now we're caught.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. Man, did you have to kick me in the face? Come on.
That dude just round tough kicked you in the face.
Right?
I thought, oh no, it's World at War all over again.
Oh no.
Because you remember there was a
yeah, at the very beginning.
Yeah. And really, in all honesty, when I first played the game, I thought this dude with the katana was gonna chop Mateo's head off.
I did too.
I was like, who is he gonna pull that sword on?
He tries to pull it on the 93rd. Not that it matters when the guy gets him with a flamethrower. You know?
Yeah. And then the one dude yells in your face, "Do you speak Japanese?"
Do you speak Japanese?
No. At first, when I first saw this, I'm like, who's shooting?
Oh, they slaughter these dudes. Like, it's brutal. I hate what happens to the guy with the flamethrower, though. You know? Like, I actually like this character. Just kind of joking with you.
Yeah.
And then just gone.
Yep.
What gets me is, so he takes a round right here. But it's from behind. That should have punched through that flamethrower tank and blown him up. So it had to have hit at an angle or something.
I mean, we'll watch it again and see.
That's why we're here. Sergeant James Washington, Army.
This part doesn't actually take that long.
No, it's not long at all.
We need to get back up there. Planes? We're lucky they gave us ammo.
Lucky they gave us ammo.
Just gonna slow us down. I'm right here.
You know how to use a gun?
Went through basic just like you. Sarge, we got company.
I got control of the stick now, Lieutenant. You're just along for the ride.
They didn't like him at first.
Well, no. I mean, most of them didn't because of the fact that they weren't treated unfairly.
Yeah. How'd you slow everything down?
When you focus when shooting?
Oh, it slows it down?
Yes, it does. Sorry, I got distracted there.
Whoa! A little close there.
I don't know why he thought laying on the ground was gonna work.
Dang. Just barbecue the whole area.
You change your name to the Galveston Giant, Kibble. Alright,
who?
On me. Alright, so boy don't even know who heavyweight champ Jack Thompson is. Better than loading trucks, that's for damn sure.
Hey, you guys said you were 93rd. Never heard of it.
Bet you ain't never met a Negro before, neither. We ain't exactly in the credit business.
So I didn't wait up here. I kind of just jumped down and got over here.
Yeah.
I didn't get laid down in time.
And got your head blown off.
Like, you can get down and just like lay behind stuff and just watch it happen from down here.
Hold up.
So it's sad I know exactly where he is.
Wonder if you can hit him from here.
No, you can't. I tried. He's in the tree behind that one.
No. That sniper got Thompson. It's just like this.
I made him fall out of the tree.
Oh yeah, I do too when I get close.
I couldn't actually see him up in the tree when I got close, but I knew exactly where he was, so I just sprayed it. And all of a sudden he just...
And I'm telling you, Marvin got the short end of the stick on this one.
Shut your mouth and keep those eagle eyes on the canopy. Go!
Why do you say that?
He made him be the bait.
I want to see your best, Jesse Owens. Who? Means run fucking fast. Now!
Means run fast.
One of them dies. I don't remember which one.
The guy with the flamethrower.
No, I mean like right here. One of them doesn't make it across. I'm pretty sure it's Lenny.
It took me forever to figure out where they wanted me to go here. That's the one reason I don't like disappearing of the objective marker.
Yeah.
I know they do it for immersion, but that should be an optional.
Sniper's down.
You know, that should be an optional thing.
I never got hit by him.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That should be an optional thing. They should have a deal where you can turn it on. Or...
Hey, he's a pinata!
Pinata, pinata! Oh, that was mean.
Yeah, it is. That's really messed up, but funny.
What the hell does that mean?
Why don't you shut up and do what he says? Clear out that bridge.
They're
Move
in
on
the
that base.
little containers in the ground. The little trench things.
Yeah.
Knock. Loud.
They try to ambush you
Play
here.
these fools from Duke Ellington. Everybody loves Cotton Club. Get off the road.
They didn't expect you to throw a grenade over the top.
Yeah, see, Lenny died.
I love how they gave each person like a special ability, you know.
Yeah.
Petrova's was okay.
Hers is funny.
Yeah.
Huh. Japanese using German assault rifles. Who would have known? You know?
Yeah. I wonder why.
They never did it in real life. What gets me is, like, you see the STG-44 in these games, and we're in what? I think this year they said was like, what, 43? The STG-44 didn't get used until the last year of the war, because that's when it was produced. 44 or 45. Like, I know I'm being nitpicky,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm not really meaning to be. It's just when you read so much on it and
not
everything.
only that, they have a historian who's working on the game with them.
Yeah.
How do you miss
something so? It's something so simple.
And
Like, why are you putting? I'm wondering if like the people who are like the programmer was just like, hey, this will be cool, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I get it's a game, and I get that some things are not going to be accurate. I understand that.
Well, I get if you're gonna do stuff that's not historically accurate. Why do you even have a historian work on the game with you?
Like, we had the same issue with World War II, and it's almost always with weapons.
Yeah.
You know?
Holy shit. You're kidding. Are you insane?
Kibble, Pelfrey, Hernandez, you're with me. Welcome. Howard, you're at Dragon. Once we clear the wire, we'll be under heavy fire. I need you to turn up the heat on these bastards. You got it, Sarge.
You got it, Sarge.
Jackson, a word.
Yeah?
You're gonna help Private Howard get to that wire. And then, you're gonna keep him covered on the other side. Understood?
They didn't like us for some
Well, it was a that time it was a race thing.
Yeah.
They didn't like most of us because of the way most of us treated them.
Yeah.
Not right at all.
No.
Like, we never should have. Like, people back then were a lot different than they are. Like, the way that people were treated back then is not right.
Now it's reversed, but that's all I gotta say about that.
Not everyone acts like that.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying now it's reversed.
Jackson, give me a hand.
This was cool. But one thing I didn't like is Wade's hand would have been scratched up.
Well, not necessarily. It depends on where he holds it at. This is not, like... Barbed wire now is different from it was then. Like, this is, like, barbed wire like you would see on a fence or something like that. But, like the wire that militaries use now is razor wire.
Yeah.
All of the wire is sharp, not just the points.
But wasn't he holding at a point?
No, he's holding in between them, see?
Yeah. And right here, isn't it?
Yep. Takes him straight through the chest. No, that went through the chest because he grabbed right there.
Looks like it went through the
No, that was the blood splurt. But he literally grabs right here when he gets hit.
All right. Let's hit that pillbox.
Hitting this pillbox gave me a little.
I had fun with this part.
Because I got tore up by the turrets. I don't know. But you did it just fine. I would just like one shot. When I'd come up on somebody, just give it a little tap, you know?
Yeah.
One shot.
I don't want to waste the ammo in it. That's what I'm kind of being about it.
Well, wasting the ammo would be just spraying.
I'll do that when I get inside, like, a building.
One-shotting doesn't waste the ammo. It actually conserves.
You only need it up until here anyways, when you destroy the bunkers.
Yeah.
Where did that guy come from? I just barbecued the guy behind me.
There was a... I think he came from your left side. Two of them come down that hill right there. How did that not shoot in?
I have no idea, man.
How's our timer doing?
It's fine. We're at 3 hours.
Let's go!
Everybody dead?
What's the openings?
I would say we watched that opening.
Inside! Go! Go!
I think Wade kind of got a little bit of respect for these guys.
Yeah, no, he does.
Before it was all said and done. I didn't even know you could both do that.
You got it, boss!
Trying to barbecue one of your own guys. You really tried to shoot the flag.
So in World at War, the first one where you had a flamethrower, you could burn the flags and stuff. Yeah, like it was so detailed with what you could do, and you can't do it in these.
I think they find that a little over the top now.
Which is unfortunate because you're using a flamethrower. You should be able to burn through brush and stuff like that. But in here, it doesn't. But in World at War, a game that came out how long ago?
8 or 9, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it came out before Black Ops 2.
I want to say it was like 8 or 9 when it came out. 2008, 2009. Maybe 07. 07 actually.
Love how he just sticks a grenade next to it.
Now you gotta go get the other.
Oh, that's it.
Belfry, shoot the flare!
And then you just gotta run down the hill.
You fucking crazy? Why would you fire that here? You just gave the entire Japanese army our location.
The invite's not for them. It's for the rest of my men.
Yeah. The tanks that are already over there that he can't see for some reason.
Lieutenant, come take. Here come my boys.
Can they finish the job?
They were already sitting over there.
Val dive bomber.
You don't even reply?
This was your plan all along.
My man can take the base. Slow down the Japanese. But if we had someone in the air.
You just gotta run to the plane, basically.
Yeah. Follow the tanks.
Let's get down there. You even know how to land that thing? When's that ever start?
Let's see how quick you can get there.
Let's go! Regroup with the tanks!
They had an ammo stand. Tyler, they had an Elmo stand. Just a bunch of little red plushy Elmos.
You see what I see? Thompson?
Yeah.
Well, grenade launcher or bazooka?
Grenade launcher.
Bazooka. bazooka.
Why? I mean,
look at the bag.
Just down the hill.
Run.
Oh, I took a round as a slid. Yeah.
You going back in there again?
Yeah, because I don't have my guns.
You got guns.
I have crappy guns.
I just use whatever. But I'm more talented like that than you are.
Yeah, you can call it that.
I don't have to have nothing special.
I do it with whatever either. I've done it with whatever. I just have the option to use a bazooka.
I just have to have something. I can use a pistol. And run this entire thing.
Sure.
I did in one level. It wasn't this level. It was the Australian level. I ran it all with a pistol.
The level I haven't done yet.
Yeah. Well, I ran the majority of it with a pistol. There's a time at the end where you can't because you're having to shoot way long range at some point. Because you don't want them to get up on you.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Where's the hangar?
Down here.
I didn't even do it this way. I just took off. And then killed the people that I needed to kill. I didn't even know you could walk by the tank.
Well, yeah, they tell you to. They literally said walk next to the tank.
Well, I've never ever done what I was told to do.
That's obvious.
You should know this.
We'll push you out of the hangar.
Also, another mistake here.
Cover us while we get you in position.
The Japanese didn't use MG42 machine guns. That was the Germans.
One of their guys did have it.
No. An MG42 is a German weapon that was captured during the war. There's no way that they would have given it to a unit to use. That being said, I love the MG. This MG is one of the best machine guns
And
ever made. This machine gun is still used?
I can make one argument for all your stuff that
it's a video game?
And you, no, I can make an even better argument. You and the majority of historians were not at the war.
No, but there are documented records of what was used in the war.
Yeah, but,
and what size used them.
Yeah, but with a war this big, you're not going to know everything that was used.
There is no way that a German would have had a Japanese weapon or a Russian weapon in their front when the sides never coincide. The Japanese never fought alongside the Germans.
Nobody was there, so how...
There are still people alive who are there!
Show us what you can do, Lieutenant.
Not everybody that was in the war is going to know what everybody had. It's impossible in a war.
There has not been a single person who has said the Japanese used German guns or the Germans used Japanese guns.
All I'm saying is it doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means nobody saw it and nobody... It doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means nobody saw it or took note of it.
Whether that's true or not, it makes no sense to have it widely used in a game. Half of the forces are carrying guns from the other side. Like, I can understand the Japanese maybe having some American guns because they capture them. They fought them frequently, you know? But to use, like, the Japanese having, say the Japanese having a Russian gun, I can understand because the Japanese fought the Russians.
All I'm saying is your argument is null and void because you...
No, it's not.
You can't know everything that happened.
And I'm not saying you can. but have you ever seen anything that showed it? Even, there are multiple photos and videos, hundreds of thousands of them from this war. None of them show those forces using the other side's weapons.
You keep saying that, and that's true, but you cannot say it wasn't there.
And I'm not saying, what I'm saying is there's no logical reason that they are using.
You know who Wade Jackson really is.
You don't know. Could have been there.
There's no logical reason for it.
Literally, you cannot beat my argument.
It's not an argument that you can win either.
You can say...
While you can say that, can you prove that they were used?
I get it.
No, I can't, but also I'm saying something that obliterates...
You are saying a speculation.
There's no way to know what was there. All the way.
We need a plan to get
you can know certain things that people noted. That's just like, if you're gonna make that argument, then what happened in the 30 years we don't know about in the Bible?
What does that have to do with it at all?
You're saying something couldn't have been there because it wasn't documented. That'd be saying the exact same thing about that.
So the only documented time that captured Soviet weapons were used by German soldiers was when the German army retreated from the Red Army eastwards all throughout 1941.
Get ready. We knew she'd hold her own.
And this was 43.
This is 43, and it's not the Eastern Front.
Still doesn't mean anything. That's the only documented time. That doesn't mean they couldn't have been there.
This is exactly
it just doesn't make sense. If the Germans have their own weapons, why are they using Russian ones?
You cannot win that.
It's not a win or lose thing. Think about it logically. Instead of thinking about the way, think about it logically. Why would a German use a Russian weapon when they have their own on a front that was never related to the Russians?
You use whatever guns in your possession at the moment.
Again,
doesn't mean it has to be a German weapon.
A German soldier at Normandy. Think about it this way. Just going on to World War II. Not even talking about this game. A German soldier at Normandy who has never been on the Eastern Front.
Man,
how would he be using a Russian gun?
I love how you're making this into a more bigger deal than it actually is.
No, I'm just asking. Like,
this is
me legitimately wanting to know what you think on it. This isn't an argument. This is me wanting to know what you think on it. Like, I want to know how you think it would happen. I don't see how it could.
I'm stating pure things that could have happened. There's no...
Yes, I understand that. What I'm asking is I want to know how you think it could happen.
And my logic is more probable than yours because I can guarantee you not everything was documented.
No, I know. I'm not saying it was.
So then, therefore, you cannot say these guns were not used.
What I'm asking you is, why do you think they would? I'm not asking, what did they not, anything like that. I want to know why you think they would.
I can obliterate this as well.
Why do you think that no, to be completely clear, why do you think a German soldier who had never fought the Russians at Normandy would be using a Russian submachine gun that was not made until 1943 in 1941?
It's not that big of a deal. Calm down, but I can answer your question. You use whatever weapon you can find. Just because
and I understand that.
Just because they're a German soldier, what if they lose their German weapon?
I understand that.
But they come across a different one. You're going to pick that one up and
yes,
use it.
That is true.
Yeah.
But how did a Russian submachine gun get to a battle that the Russians didn't fight in? Also, how did a Russian submachine gun that was not invented till 2 years after that battle get to a battle that force never fought at?
Don't know. It could have.
It's not possible when the gun wasn't even made until 2 years later.
You don't know what's possible because you were not there.
So you're telling me it's possible that this gun, like this one right here, the PPSH that was invented in 1943, was used in 1941?
I can answer your question because you didn't think of it this way. Did you ever think that they had back then what we do nowadays called arms deals that nobody knew about?
On a gun that wasn't invented?
This is 1943. You said
I said at D-Day, which was 1941.
Yeah.
Or sorry, no, D-Day's 1944.
You could have had deals going down. You don't know. We don't know
on guns that were not made.
You don't know what goes down nowadays.
No, and I know that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it doesn't seem physically or feasibly possible that a gun that was not invented yet should be in a battle before the gun was invented.
That's just according to you because you were not there. You don't know what type of backdoor deals went down with anybody.
And I'm not saying that. What I'm looking at is the facts of when the gun was invented. Why was it used before then?
Me or you, neither one can say.
No, we don't. There's no
"Yay,
way
it
we
was
feasibly
used."
can because that was 60 years ago.
But I can also judge by what is...
What I want to know is how can you make an argument that a weapon was used that wasn't made yet? That's what I'm stating, is that the fact that they're using a gun...
He's driving towards the commercial.
You can...
The fact that they're using a gun that wasn't documented as made yet at that time is what concerns me.
Wasn't documented doesn't mean it wasn't.
When they state that the gun was invented 2 years after the battle, makes no sense to me.
I mean, I'm just being honest. You don't... You or nobody knows what went on behind...
I'm not saying that I do. I'm just saying how was a gun that's said to be invented at this time used 2 years sooner?
Again, it's said to be invented.
If it had been invented before that, we would have known about it.
Not necessarily.
It is a fully automatic weapon in a war that had fully automatic weapons just coming out. Most forces used rifles until that point, except for like the big machine guns, obviously.
Do you know how many things are invented now that people don't know about?
It makes no sense. That's what I'm telling you. Like, neither argument makes sense.
There is stuff that's been invented throughout the years that nobody has known about until it's gotten really big.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
I'm not.
It doesn't make sense.
I'm not saying it was used big like it was.
I just don't see how it makes sense for a weapon that wasn't invented yet to be used.
It can. I'm saying it. Yes, it was documented as invented at this time, but that may not be the actual time. That may be the actual time that it was used. It was produced widely. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but you got to think this is war. If they had the option to make it, they would have made it and used it. But it's still, like, I understand forces capturing guns that weren't theirs. I do. That happened. The Americans used German guns at times.
I mean, all I'm saying is nobody can know everything, but I'm just going by how the world has ran for years and years and years. There's a lot of behind closed doors things that we will never know about. We don't know what weapon could have been used where because we will never know what traded hands in weird transactions.
I personally choose to believe the facts that were shown on paper from that time. That those guns were not used by other forces. That those guns were invented at certain times. There's a dog.
And again, you can never know that was fact because you were never there.
I will choose to believe the documents from people who were there over speculation anyway.
And again, just because they were there doesn't mean they saw everything. They're only judging by what
know
they
that,
saw.
but when you have all of these people's documents and none of them show it, what are the chances that... I mean, yeah, let me rephrase that. The chances that that some forces would have used weapons from other sides are high, especially in a world war. I'm not saying that they never used them. I'm saying that they were not widely used.
Again, that's what I've said.
Because what I am stating in here is that you see them being widely used. When you've got half of the forces using a weapon from another country, that's what I don't think makes sense.
In a story like this that's not based...
Well, yeah, no, this is not based on facts, so I don't expect it to be 100%. It just makes... It doesn't make sense to me to see an enemy force that you know didn't make that gun using it widely.
I just know that there's been arms deals for years.
I probably should have clarified that I wasn't saying that they never used it. That I was saying that it wasn't a widely done thing for an enemy force to have multiple of some country's weapon and use it.
Well, you said it couldn't have existed at this point.
No, I'm saying the gun was not invented at this point. That's documented from when the gun was made.
That could be a widely produced thing. That doesn't mean the first one was invented at that time. That could have been used for widely production. Because they do that on a lot of stuff.
Like, for most countries I could say yes, but we have, like, the documented records from the Germans. Like, they kept meticulous records. That was out of air.
I mean, I'm just saying, you can't honestly know everything.
I'm not saying I do. Then there's no way we're going to. It's been 60-something years.
You're going by things that were documented by people that saw certain things. It doesn't mean they saw everything.
I'm also going off of the government documents and stuff like that. Like, things that everyone has shown. That's the big dude, isn't it?
That doesn't...
I just heard the smoke. That means the big guy's coming.
That doesn't mean everything either, because... Just because the government has these documents, yes, they're true, it doesn't mean that that's all the documents that the Germans or the Russians or anybody
No,
has.
I know that, because there was a lot of destruction in this war. I'm not saying that.
That, and you've had Black Ops operations for years that nobody will ever know about. So you don't know what came out of those either.
Special Forces came into effect during World War II. The first Special Forces team was the Rangers who hit Pointe du Hoc.
That's according to that, though.
No, that's completely true. That's everyone has stated that.
I'm not saying that part is not fact, but that doesn't mean to say that there hasn't been spies of some sort for
Well, yeah, no. Spies were a big thing. They were a big thing during World War I.
So, therefore, you don't know.
I don't consider spies Black Ops.
That's basically what they're doing.
No, spies are spies. Black Ops are Black Ops. Black Ops basically means that it's disavowed. They don't exist unless...
That's what spies are doing too. They're doing
Spies are literally informants for their country.
Yeah,
that is what they are.
But if they're killed, they are disowned just like a Black Ops team.
Not necessarily.
The majority of them are. Because you don't want to be associated with spying on another country.
Well, yeah, no, you don't want to be associated with spying on another country in general. That's the Cold War. The Cold War was big about that. Because the Cold War, like, you did not want to know them to know you were there.
I'm just saying there's so much behind the scenes stuff that we'll never know all of. We don't even know all of it today.
This is where this happens, isn't it?
And we have better documents today than they did back then. And we still don't know everything. So all I'm saying is, based on fact of today and the documents that we have today, I can only imagine what we missed years and years ago.
My biggest issue is the wide use of a weapon that wasn't on that front. Like, I could see people capturing weapons, using them, things like that, but to see a, like, almost entire Japanese force using a weapon that the Germans had...
Again, just because it wasn't widely used on the front doesn't mean it wasn't used.
The Germans were never on that. No, I'm not saying it wasn't used at all. What I'm saying is that you shouldn't see every single soldier fighting with a gun from another country.
This is a video game. I'm not saying they did it in the actual...
No, I'm talking about the video game. I'm not talking about an actual war. I'm talking about in the video game. That's what I've been talking about this whole time. I thought you knew I was talking about the game.
Well, then you started on the actual war, and I was like,
well, I was trying to explain the stuff behind the gun, like when it was made and things like that. But I was trying to use this to explain it.
Yeah,
you know, like when you see.
Well, in the game, yeah, I can see that. But in the war, you don't actually.
Well, no, in the war we don't know what was used. But do I think that there was, whole armies of Japanese forces using German guns? No, because we would have known about that. That would have been documented if they were all using them. That dude with the bayonet almost killed me again.
I don't think that.
Because that's what the game makes it seem when you see, I fought 40, like just, I don't know the exact amount, but say, like, I fought 40 Japanese soldiers a minute ago in that level, and 38 of them had Russian machine guns.
But then the game also just puts in the weapons everywhere. They put
they just put weapons in wherever they can. That's any game.
They put weapons from that time, and it doesn't mean that it was actually used in that area.
Which goes back to what you said, though. How did the historian not catch that? You know?
And again, in a game, they just do that to give you more variety. Say they did keep the weapons legitimate to the front that
they were used on.
They were on. That'd be boring because you'd only get to use like 2 or 3 weapons, and then you wouldn't have any variety.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I tell you that there's some guns in this game that weren't even real guns. Like.
Well, yeah, with your sights and all that.
That's ridiculous. The sights, that just bothers me. Like, if I'm playing a game like this, I know it's a story, but I'd like to be as realistic as possible in the campaign with the equipment that I'm using.
That's why I've always had issues with Call of Duty, though.
That's what I will give Battlefield with the World War II campaign they did. I hated the campaign because it felt just convoluted and it was the same stuff all the time. But the weapons were true to form.
I like Battlefield when it comes to DICE and all them over there.
DICE does a fantastic job
because
on
they
stuff.
do authenticity, and so does Ubisoft with the Ghost Recon stuff that they do. Call of Duty has always been...
Call of Duty is not played for realism. Call of Duty is played for the story.
Which sucks because you're covering
so much that you could do.
You're covering realistic topics, but you kind of ruin them
when you convolute it with stuff that
when you're hitting on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, that's, I love the World War II game. The World War II game was a great game. It was a lot of fun to play.
But anyway, guys, there's your history debate.
Like, I love the World War II game, but my issue with it is I didn't like storming a D-Day beach as an American soldier and fighting people with Russian submachine guns.
Yeah.
I thought I would storm a beach and I would be facing, the MP-40 and the MG-42 and, the Kar-98 rifle. Not the PPSH and, I even killed a German that had a 1911 handgun. I was like, this makes no sense!
Yeah.
Because that was the first time we had fought the Germans in a major battle.
They do that for variety.
Yeah, no, that's all that is. They want variety and they want people to see it. But again, that goes back to what you're saying. If you're wanting it to be a realistic game,
you
should keep it as realistic
as
possible.
It comes back to my historian point. Why in the world?
Why hire a historian if he's not doing his job, for one?
And again...
Unless they may not have hired him for the weapons. They may have just said... that goes to the M1 Garand. There's no way that M1 Garand clip noise should be on there if you have a magazine on the bottom.
Yeah.
But again, the M1 Garand shouldn't have a magazine on the bottom.
I mean... That's why I love stories that Call of Duty does, like how...
The stories are always really fun to play. Like, they're never not fun.
I love
with the exception of Black Ops 3.
I love how cinematic they are and all that, but their tactics and their historical stuff is just kind of...
It's not fulfilling.
Yeah. That's why
I said if you want to play like a multiplayer game that follows World War II, play Hell Let Loose.
And then again, I can say this. I don't understand why Call of Duty sucks at their World War II tactics and their history, but yet you can do modern war pretty simple for some reason.
I mean, they do the modern war stuff pretty well.
Especially
there's some things in it that don't really add up, but
especially with the newest modern, you've had actual military personnel say that a lot of that is
true,
pretty realistic. And then
with it being a game, there are some things you can't do. I understand that.
Yeah.
It just feels like there were there's corners that they cut that they shouldn't.
Like
I guess
when,
would be the way of putting it.
Like when you take down the wolf for the first time in Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
When you infiltrate the school and the guys bust in the front door and you bust in the back, you know?
Yeah.
I've seen military people react to that, and they said that's one of the best takedowns, most realistic takedowns
they've seen in a game.
A video game.
Yeah, because it follows what they would do.
Yeah.
Like I watched some guys play the the level where you go after the wolf, you know, before you go into the tunnel when you're playing as Gas.
Yeah, they love the stack up.
They love the stack, and I also saw they like the, you know, everyone complained about you have to shoot the one lady with the kid in the room. And they made a point that she went for a weapon.
And she grabbed that weapon.
The second she grabbed that weapon, she was not a non-combatant anymore.
Yeah.
She was an enemy. She had to be eliminated to protect them.
She's allowed to be shot once her hands touch.
That's when you do the clean house mission.
Yeah.
And the girl picks up the AK. You have to shoot her, because at that point she's a target.
Yeah.
But the lady who runs and picks up the kid,
you got to make sure she's picking up a kid.
Yeah. I almost shot her the first time I played it, because I didn't know what she was going for.
Yeah.
I heard the baby, but that doesn't mean she's going to pick up a baby.
There could be a AK laying beside
or a
that
grenade,
kid for all we know.
You know, like that's one of the things that I like about how they do it is they actually focus on stuff like that.
I just don't understand why they can't get their World War II.
It feels like they don't care about the World War II ones as much. Like, it really feels like when they do the World War II ones, they're not as focused on it.
Then quit making World War II games.
Yeah, like, I don't get me wrong, I love World War II games, but I would...
There's been, like, a bunch of them made, though. It's kind of gotten... Kind of like Battle Royale games. It's kind of gotten to a point where it's just like, you don't know.
Aw, did you pop smoke because you didn't want to face me? Coward.
You can't kill that guy on the first run anymore.
If you hit him all the headshots, you can. But it's hard to do. I watched a video of a guy.
How many people do you have in here? I saw you killing a bunch. So.
Oh, I've killed a lot of people already.
But anyway, guys, you got your history lesson, all that, opinions and speculation. But
ultimate opinion, I do like the game. I don't have a problem with the game itself. It's just, like he said, you know, if you're going to hire a historian, let the historian actually do their job.
Yeah. Well, that's like if you look at, this has nothing to do with history, but it's the same concept. Look at the Fast and Furious.
Dude, those are the most unrealistic movies I've ever seen.
Well, I'm talking about the first one.
First one's fantastic.
But if you look at some of the cars and some of the language they use when speaking of the cars, it doesn't make sense, because I've watched videos of one of their what do you call them, advisors has a YouTube channel now, and he talks about how he would write notes for them, you know, to get the stuff more accurate, and they would just basically ignore, you know.
Yeah.
So that happens too. Call of Duty could be ignoring their historian, which wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't surprise me at all if they did.
If you want something that is historically accurate for the most part, play Red Dead Redemption 2.
Hey, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a very fun game.
And their history is pretty well accurate for their time.
Don't get me wrong, any game is going to convolute stuff and change things. Because, I mean, ultimately they're telling a story. They're not telling the truth. It's not, you know.
But
they're telling a story.
Red Dead did
a very good job with the way they set it.
And that feasibly could have happened in that time period. You know.
Yeah.
It took forever to kill all his men, too.
It's not too bad.
I felt like I was running around in circles forever. But That's all I was saying about that. And I brought up the Bible because it kind of goes to the same point. There is a 30-year period
where you don't know what happened.
Where nothing is
documented.
Nothing is documented.
I mean, that's history in general, like,
Yeah.
is like that. There's so many periods in time where there's blank spots.
Yeah.
That we don't know what happened during those times, you know?
Yeah. But I'm sorry that they missed this whole first cutscene because of us on this level.
The first cutscene really wasn't.
Just read the subtitles. You'll be fine.
Hate these mannequins. They always throw me off.
Yeah. You know how many of them I wanted to shoot? And then I'd look and be like, no, I'm good.
I didn't use my sniper rifle hardly at all.
See what I mean? I feel like you're running around in circles.
Oh, you are. It's just a circle oval room.
Can't wait to see how you take down Steiner. See.
He was not hard for me.
It was for me, but that's just because he lit half my crawl spaces on fire. And then you can't go back through them.
Big dude's here.
Sniper boy that drops smoke.
I was waiting for him to pop up because I don't try to like toy with him. I just push him and kill him.
What do you mean push him?
I don't wait for him to find me. I go after him.
And it also took me forever to find him too.
Try to draw him. Oh, he came in behind me. Crap. I didn't expect him to come in behind me.
How'd you live out of that?
Carefully. And punching him in the face repeatedly. I broke his armor on his head already.
All you gotta do is shoot him twice in the head and he dies.
Fräulein. Hey, Fräulein.
Which again, I feel like Call of Duty has a big armored guy in every game.
Yeah.
I feel like they think they have to do that no matter what.
I mean, does it surprise you?
I mean, was that plausible back then, do you think?
Munition magpie. Yeah. No, it was.
I don't think it took as much to kill them as we have to do, but...
Like, you know that scene in Battlefield 1 where the dude's wearing the big armored suit?
Yeah.
That actually happened.
Yeah.
And those suits were, for the most part, bulletproof.
Yeah, because they were made out of, like, metal, weren't they?
Now we're going after Steiner.
When'd you kill Big Man?
I killed him like 10 minutes ago, man.
Oh.
And you're next.
I don't know why I picked up that gun. I know I'm going to lose it, but...
Right here. I think.
Yeah, right up here.
Because he shoots up at you.
He shoots across at you, but...
Oh, is he across from you?
He's across from you there.
Oh, really? I just stayed down right there and made my way across.
See, I loved this part because it was easy for me. I just whistled until he came out and then stabbed him.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Stay inside like a crawl space, whistle, he'll come out, stab him, then move to another crawl space. He will light him on fire, but there's so many in here you can just keep going to him. Come on, get the blur off. Thank you.
So let's see how you do this.
Come on, Steiner.
Steiner.
I hear him moving, so I know he's
How's our
there.
timer doing?
It's fine. We're at 3.5 hours.
You think you bested us all,
There he is.
but you have not faced me.
You gotta stab this dude like 3 times.
I know all about Russian bitch.
Because after this one, he turns on the music, and you have to go turn it off.
Why do you have to turn it off?
Because it covers up your whistles, and he can't hear them.
Oh, I left it on. That may have helped me to turn it off and whistle. Did you already turn it off?
He's not gone to it yet. I'm by it. It's right there. Here it comes.
He turned it on.
No, he didn't. I'd have the option to turn it off. Yeah, there's no music yet.
Huh. Sounds like there is coming through mine.
No, I'm not getting any.
Then what's that loud noise in the...
Wait, did he turn it on in a different area? Apparently there's more than one. I didn't know about that. Yeah, he turned it on over here.
Yeah. I was like, I'm hearing...
Wait, hold on. I hear him.
You're just as foolish as I thought. Did Daddy teach you how to shoot a gun? Or maybe brother? Where are they now? Fuck! Jesus!
Same place you're going in a minute.
Oh, you did good. You gotta get him one more time. Dang.
Hello?
Sorry guys, Tyler's gotta take a work call here. Just waiting on Tyler here, guys. Taking a little work phone call. Remember, guys, if you want to, you can chat with me about anything in the game, anything in general. Hope you're having a good day. Tomorrow, since we're probably going to beat this game today, we will be starting Forza Horizon 5 and running through it, and it's going to be fun. Lots of fast cars, lots of Tyler's horrible driving, so it's going to be fun. Hopefully you can join us for that. Sorry, I keep yawning. It was a rough night last night. Didn't get much sleep. Tyler should be coming in at any moment now to finish the game. I think his work phone call is over. Well, I thought Tyler was headed back this way. Not positive. Man!
So apparently, you're going to love this. I'm going to tell you this before I pause it. So, customer, like, Hot Springs is busy right now. There's like 20 people.
You know we're live, right?
I know. It's nothing like that. Customer come in, and he smelled like weed.
Yeah.
We can't say anything to him. It is what it is. He came in. Store's packed. We can't spray air freshener all around the store because there's 20, 30 people in the store.
Yeah.
Well, there's a sheriff's deputy in there who, he comes in after the guy, waits around like the store for like 10 minutes, and then comes up and tells them that he's coming back with a warrant because of the weed.
For the store?
He claimed he was going to go get a warrant for the store because someone there had weed on them.
So did he?
No. Good luck trying. It's clearly not them. It's clearly the customer.
Yeah.
He's just trying to be a jerk.
Yeah. That's funny though. That's hilarious. For the store. Yeah, good luck. You've actually got to find weed in the store for that to work, but...
Otherwise you've wasted your time.
Yeah. All the nude mannequins.
I'm trying to draw this guy out.
We should have had a nudity warning. You found him.
I wanted him to. I needed him to so he would start moving so I could find him.
Where's he at?
You think I'm the reason for all your troubles? Then really, you won't get away.
Oh, the takedown didn't work.
Yeah, that's why I don't get him from the front.
I can. I just got to get the takedown, and it didn't work that time.
They never work from the front for me.
Oh, I've had them work a few times.
It deserves to be in ruins.
Which way is he going?
A pathetic city with pathetic. You won't get away.
I'll go through the fire. I'll take the little bit of damage to get around him. You know?
Yeah.
What's the impact on them?
It was on his third one where it got difficult.
I can normally do it, but he's not turning his back to me like he normally does.
That's because he knew where you were.
And he was watching the other way. He knew where I was when I turned around.
It was hard to get him for this third time.
See, it wasn't hard for me on mine. Like, I didn't have any issues on mine.
Got it. Now he runs away.
Running won't save you. You've already lost.
He just ran right
Little pig, come out wherever you are.
Other
Fucking
timer.
Nazis. We'll all
We're
die
at almost
here
4
in
hours.
Stalingrad.
Good.
We have 3 levels left,
You
and
took
it is almost
everything
1.
from
Where did
me.
Mom go?
Now
Around
it's
the block,
my
I
turn.
think. Because if Dad's not back, she wouldn't have left me.
You won't find satisfaction in this. It won't end with
This
you.
level and Numa Numa Trail were the long ones.
You won't be doing
The others aren't that long.
Me.
Shut! Fascistkaya!
See, now we're back to where I'm at in my playthrough. Because I was just starting the rat level.
This night.
Yeah. The rat level was not long.
I love the ending cutscene of this level, though.
Yeah.
When she kicks him off the building.
You're all the same. I've killed more of you than I can count. And you all spout the same pathetic bullshit.
We'll be done by 2:30 probably. We'll probably be done by 1:30.
Yeah, we should be.
Actually.
That'll give me time to stop and get gas before I go pick her up. I didn't get any yesterday because I was so focused on everything else.
Another piece of fascist filth.
Kick him.
Don't worry. I'll hunt him down next.
What was the bash on the wall for there?
To stun him.
You thought you'd take my city and crush my people. You tried to break me, but you failed. You created Lady Nightingale. And now?
So one thing that I noticed. So you see down there below her right there. There's no gunfire, no fighting, nothing.
Yeah.
So this is happening right here.
Yeah.
And that body falls right in between all of them.
Yeah. Okay.
So where was the gunfire and stuff in her play?
Well, I guess maybe we couldn't hear it.
Infamous Lady Nightingale
We were not that high.
brought Stalingrad back from the
I don't know.
Her actions inspired the
Oh, and
Russians
by
to
the
take
way,
back their
I know
city
what the
and go on the offensive.
last 3 levels are.
Yeah.
There's 2
Lead a change to
with
cause the war for
the
Allies and their people.
Australian,
With that reputation,
and then
it
there's
was only a
the
matter of
final
time before we found her.
Reich or whatever it's called.
The Fourth
The
Reich?
Fourth Reich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would Freisinger want with a lowly officer?
There's two with the Australian, and the second one's a little longer, but it's not
A
super
great
long.
deal to me, Fraulein.
Nice lighter.
Actually, is a nice letter.
I love how he's
From
letting
what
her
I could
smoke.
gather,
Yeah. Well, she's
Freisinger
talking to him.
was recruiting
She's giving him
Steiner
information.
for some
So he's going
special
to be nice
project.
because he wants the information. Like, that's what people don't realize. Torture is not really effective because there's a point when they'll break and they'll tell you whatever they think you want to hear to stop it.
All I know is
Yeah.
You know? Like,
I
you know,
was sent to kill
if you're being beaten and everything, you know, having fingernails ripped out, stuff like that, you're going to say whatever you think that person wants, so you
There's got to be a better
stop.
way out of here.
You just gotta tell a couple lies in between to throw them off.
Well, the thing is,
Of course.
that's why torture isn't really effective, because if you're going to... You can't trust what they say. They'll tell you whatever they think you want to hear, even if
Open
it's
that
not the
door
truth.
back up,
Yeah.
and I'll show you the intelligent thing.
You can get me out alive?
What?
I can. You two-faced bastard.
Alright. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Typical Aussie. No honor, no loyalty.
You know they set this up.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no.
Break this up.
I ain't gonna be the next sacrifice in your crusade, Tommy.
I hope your plan was worth it.
You know, really, you could bash that gun out of his hand and just
Oh, dude, he could have taken the gun from him easily.
and shot both of them guys plus the interrogator.
Break a leg, Lucas.
So you break a leg.
But this is...
This is all the non-essential. I was wondering what was going on in here.
Because the girl on top's the receptionist.
You killing each other now, are ya?
And he didn't know about it.
Yeah.
That's when you realize he had no idea.
Receptionist. Why was he going in there anyway?
To interrogate him.
That's not the interrogation room.
It's a interrogation room.
That's not the one he had been in.
No, he uses different ones. You notice they've been in different rooms every time?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's to throw them off. Never in the same room.
I chose to cooperate. I would not take orders from a Negro easily.
You got it all wrong, mate.
I don't follow.
I don't care what colour his skin is. Haven't you heard about the Aussies and the Brits? We were the pieces of shit flushed down the Crown's dunny.
Yes, yes, of course, but your nations are allies.
No, it was more like master-servant. I did what I did because to every Brit, folks like me are expendable.
Tobruk, 1941.
Insubordinate. Churlish.
I didn't know
No stranger to a
churlish
prison
was an
cell.
actual real word.
That's
I
Lucas.
thought that was just something
You had to
the
credit the
substitute
SOE.
teacher guy
They were
used.
very good at spotting talent in the unlikeliest
I didn't know that was
places.
a real word.
And Lucas had talent.
Insubordinate.
He was a skilled
Churlish.
demolitionist with an explosive temperament. And a sharp tongue.
You're talking about the substitute teacher video with...
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that video.
Rats of Tobruk were like a
D nice. You mean
Unfortunately,
Denise?
they never did figure out how to get along with the brass.
AA Rowan.
If you want to go to war,
Hey,
on.
princess.
We'll go to war.
I'm savouring the moment. I'm so
I love how he just showed his entire hand to him.
Hey,
I know, right?
Wake up, you're gonna want to see this one.
Fuck me. Play the damn cards.
Alright, Des. Read 'em and wait.
Fucking donkey. No way.
Why the bloody hell aren't you at your post? Major Hens, we thought you'd muck around.
Major, convoy's approaching.
Right.
I hate their
You
major.
rats follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Try and act like real soldiers for once. once.
And this is exactly where I turned off the game last night. Actually, I can tell you exactly where when I start walking.
Job, buddy. Fuck off, Daz. What's he even doing here in the first place, huh?
He's a major. He can do whatever he wants.
He's a major.
You're lucky.
Right
I was about to make me come
here.
back. Shut up, Daz. You've never beaten me at anything.
Seriously?
Oh, mate, pull the other one.
Ooh, I get to make things go boom.
The explosives are ready.
Lucas and I set them ourselves. Sir?
Man your position. The time
Yeah, their major's kind of a jerk.
perfect. I need you all to focus.
We got eyes on them.
Quiet over there.
Hang on, man. What's that in the lead?
I said be quiet. I'll do the honors. Thank you.
Sir, Mark is that first rock.
Yes, I know.
That's a tank.
Germans have tanks, Private.
No, but the armor's too thick. We didn't pack for a tank.
Bloody hell.
Hit the treads. It's the only way you're going to stop it.
I need to focus.
No, sir, wait for the treads.
No, no, wait!
And that did nothing.
They think it's a mine.
Lucas! Bet you could throw a banger into that tank's hatch.
This part was cool.
Pure gold, mate!
So what do you think of the major?
The major's an idiot.
Literally. He's trying to tell him, look, aim for the treads. You can take the thing out, but no. No better.
I hated the grenades in multiplayer.
Why?
Because they explode on impact, so if you like hit a wall or something on accident, it kills you.
Really?
Yeah. Because they blow up instantly.
Shot the guy before you even get out of the truck.
That's an APC.
All you gotta do is aim for the cop, flank him here, and then shoot down.
You see, you say shoot down. I say blow him up.
You can do that too.
But I just see what I mean?
I just shot him because I was trying to conserve grenades. I don't really use grenades unless I'm wanting to infiltrate an area.
Lucas, shoot that one on the end.
Didn't get very far.
This was a simple raid, and half the supplies we wanted have gone up in smoke.
Sir, there's still one
Because
truck
of
coming.
you.
Well, then take some rest and get after them, Jacobs.
Let's go.
I love how he's blaming us, but
Can I shoot him?
I'll just wait. You'll find out what happens to him in the next to last mission, which is after this one.
Good.
Serious?
I want him
Take
dead.
the fucking night.
Let's go, Private.
Told you they didn't get far.
Watch out, one's still alive.
We can fix that. Good night, Kraut.
Thought there were more.
I don't know if he's gonna try to kill me or
Yeah, I
not.
know.
Other wanker must have run off.
You know, like
Then we find it.
I don't know if he's playing possum with a grenade.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he had a gun next to him. I'm not risking it. I'm putting a bullet in him, so I'm the one that comes home.
I didn't disagree with you.
No, I know. Like that's my whole thing. If he's like that, I'm the one. I'm gonna put a bullet in him because I want to come home.
Yeah.
We all know about you,
Us rats pay attention more than you think.
I love how your major doesn't come with you.
No, he's a coward.
Who's he shouting to?
This way. Bloody hell.
Oi! This ain't on our maps. Keep down. We aren't equipped for this. We can take him. Are you mad? You got me and Lucas.
You're not actually supposed to shoot any of them here. Or, yeah, in this part, yes, you are. Because this is the outpost.
I wanted to kill that light, that way they didn't know where I was.
Enemies down! They shot a flare!
I just get on the machine gun over here and just laid into them. Because where that machine gun is placed, you can shoot down on everybody. You know. Don't let it overheat. Fire it in burst and it won't. Outpost almost clear. Clear. Well, now clear. Or no. How did that get on the roof?
That's how you win a war!
That's how you clear an outpost.
Alright. We'll search the area. But then we're leaving.
You notice,
Hey, I found something.
and I just now noticed this, but did you notice everybody's first mission is short?
Yeah.
But their second one is a tiny bit longer.
Yeah.
And we go take a look.
The Krauts just lit up the sky. More could be coming. No, we return to base. Report to the Major.
We can't report a thing if we don't know what it is. That wouldn't be good soldiering, Jacobs.
That wouldn't be good soldiering.
I see what I want.
Scope it out.
There's two
Let's
things
tread
I'm getting before we go.
quietly this time.
One,
Yeah, I took all of this too.
and two would be an MP40 with a suppressor.
I did not see that when I was there.
This road should take us directly to the camp.
Yeah, straight into those cracks. Get off the road before they see us. Into the ruins.
You're already into the ruins.
I told you they saw the flare! That glow on the horizon. It must be the German camp.
I say we stay off the road, cut through the desert. Get to cover quickly! Do not engage.
Do not engage. I don't want to be engaged to these people. Do you want to be engaged to these people? He said do not engage.
I'm gonna kill him so I don't have to be. Like, I could so easily drop these guys.
I know. How are you throwing those?
Same as a grenade.
Oh, yeah, you gotta select it.
Can I pick it back up? Yes, thank God.
Most of the time you can on these games, I've noticed. When you have throwables like that, you can pick them back up. Graphics in games are just gorgeous. You remember when trees and stuff used to just look pixelated?
Mm-hmm.
And now they've made it where they can like blow in the wind. Like literally. And lighting has got a ton better in video games too.
They're above us.
Oh, I thought you missed. I was like, how did you miss from 2 centimeters out? Oh,
Pied Piper. And the rats of Tobruk lead the rats through the desert without getting seen.
So you can do it.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you could.
Yeah, because I just killed them with knives.
There's another convoy coming. Move, move. Through here, quickly. This way. Hold up.
This was one of my favorite levels too.
Like, this level's cool.
I liked Lady Nightingale's first sniping mission. And
See, I preferred her second one.
I'm sure you're going the right way. No, the only way.
I liked this mission.
I liked both of her levels, but I think her second one was more fun for me.
And I liked that jungle mission with Wade.
From his fancy flask?
Well, there should be plenty to go around. He's a bloody lightweight.
If I ever get my hands on that wanker's flask, it's my shout, fellas. Hang on, there's a light up ahead.
Yeah, we're at a camp. I can see the tent.
Yeah, but this first part here is easy. You just walk into that tent right there. And how they don't know you're here is news to me.
Where is everybody?
Probably out looking for us, I reckon.
And you can actually sneak through this camp, but I got caught.
Oh, well, in that case, where do I put my throwing knives? Do I just drop them for these?
No, you can switch with the D-pad.
Can you?
Up on the D-pad. Once you're out of this, he can carry up to 7 different throwables.
Who's the fancy bugger?
I don't know if you read that or not.
No, I didn't see that.
It tells you that in the outpost.
Hilarious.
He can carry up to 7
You know what I
different
see? I
throwable
see a ton of
items.
shit outside that goes boom. Now, what do you suppose we should do about that?
Well, we should blow it the fuck up.
That's what I call target rich.
See, D-pad.
Motor pool on the left. Ammo dump just ahead. Gas depot on the right. Just ask it to be lit up.
I didn't even know I had throwables at that point. I would have made this a lot easier. Because if you alert this camp, it gets crazy.
What?
What?
Apparently, you can.
Maybe you can't sneak this. I thought you could. The only thing is, from this position, is you can't see all the, you know.
Yeah, but I can eliminate them as they come to me.
I mean, they keep coming. You have to move to your objectives to be able to get them to stop coming. Oh, and make sure when you drop them charges, you know how to get out of the area you're in. Because if they blow up, boom, you're dead too. You're taking the tanks first.
Oh yeah.
Move, move! It's gonna blow!
Where's the third tank? Right there. Did you miss?
Nope.
Might need to grab you some more.
Beautiful, Lucas! Just got the fuel dump and armory to go! Enemy reinforcements!
This was actually a good idea on their part. You know,
yeah,
taking the stuff out. I don't know if I would have done it with just the 3 of us.
Nah, with just the 3.
But I can understand where they were coming from. And I love how it's always, Lucas, do this, or you, do this.
And don't you know, we're super
soldiers. When you throw that, you better get out and run. Why'd you throw 2 of them?
Just in case.
It only takes 1.
Still gonna be cool to see.
Clear out! Clear out!
Oh. You know how many times I died in there because I got hung?
On a wall.
Yeah. We got one more area here, and then the fun part begins. But the fun part will be easy for you, because you're better aim than I am. You'll find out what I mean by that in just a second.
Oh, hi guys.
Didn't see you there.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Imagine if they just sat in the corner and you just walked right by them, didn't see them at all. Sir?
That was 2 rounds from a submachine gun. His body shouldn't have done that.
He's missing a little bit of a head.
He's missing more than that. He was missing his arms.
See what I mean? You gotta know.
You should probably run.
You gotta know your way out of here.
Go, go, go!
Any slower and that would have killed you. Pretty.
I hear a plane.
Yep.
You guys hear that?
Now you're gonna understand what I mean by aim. Because you gotta keep shooting it until it drops. And with the way it moves, I couldn't get a good aim on it.
Does it come back over me like that again?
Yes. It strafes you quite a few times.
Wait for it.
Now, while he's still searching for us.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna try to hit him with a grenade when he strafes me.
Here he comes. He gets ready for the strafe. Sorry guys if you hear the leaf blower out there. You're not going to be able to, it won't stick.
Not meant to. This is the one that explodes on impact.
Yeah. I just wish we had the big machine gun over there.
I wish I had the bar still.
This is the only part of this level that took me forever. Because I don't know why they expected you to do this with this machine gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I see it. He's coming round again.
Why are you using a single?
More power.
We got crowds coming up the road.
I didn't really worry about the people coming up the road. I shot the ones I had to, but I focused more on the plane.
You might have should have focused on them.
Well, no, I got that. I got that before.
Where's he at? Wrong, coward.
I wouldn't waste that ammo, though. I'd wait for him to line up with you.
He's circling around.
He comes through the fire. I thought this was... You know.
Yeah.
Did you hit him at all?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot that fucking Skywalker! It's smoking, Lucas! Keep shooting at it!
Germans at this point.
Yeah.
Let him have it! No clear shot!
The
What?
Krauts, the Germans behind me shot me.
Oh.
Stuka's coming back! Watch out!
The Germans.
I want to get ammo.
He's circling around!
He technically should be going down.
Planes can take a lot of hits, man.
Keep shooting at it!
Keep shooting at it.
Fucking Skywanker! More crowds driving up the airstrip!
Driving up the airstrip. Needless to say, the ones in the front car are dead.
Almost got it! Keep your fire focused!
Where's your ammo box?
Wasn't what I wanted.
Oh. You gotta aim perfect.
I see
That
it!
wasn't even
It's coming
nowhere
round
near him.
again!
Got him. Oh, you got another one.
That's definitely not a knife. And Rathatober bring you down with a pistol, a machine gun, and a rocket. I made a mess.
Just, it's pretty,
On
man.
the coast of Italian Libya, an Australian private and a group of rats had given Rommel a huge black eye. Their action should have earned them medals, and maybe even a shred of respect. Hams didn't see it that way.
He had him arrested.
Was some time in the brig. However, all Richter seemed to care about was Rommel and his connection to Freisinger. That fool would listen to Lucas as long as we needed him to.
The Reds, yeah, taking it back.
The Russians taking
Yep.
Berlin.
Yeah.
I caught tunnels. What was the rest?
We have very little time. Tell me, what did Freisinger want with Rommel?
I thought you wanted to know about
How's that
our
time?
team.
Answer me now.
4 hours and 15 minutes.
The reason I keep asking is I don't want it to reset with us all the way.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Lucas
I've
piled
been
on
keeping
like
an eye
a
out.
champ. He didn't have to tell Richter anything more than the lies that Nazi already told himself. That was the Third Reich for you.
He's more
Their
concerned about
reality
Freisinger
was
now
the
than actually interrogating them about their team.
Yeah.
You'd think we'd need a miracle for Lucas to pull this off. The thing
I
is,
love him, man.
he was like a magnet for that kind of luck. There's that saying about lightning striking
I
twice.
don't like that guy.
Yet Lucas had managed to find himself first at Tobruk and then at El Alamein. The world knew of an Allied victory in North Africa. But it wasn't
Their
because of British
cutscenes are
commanders
so
or
good,
mighty
man.
tanks.
Yeah, the cutscenes are really good.
Lucas had the untold story, and Richter was eating it up.
He thinks he's something, but that dude ain't nothing. That Major,
yeah.
Ham's got himself a big stiffy today.
He must smell a promotion.
After the intel that we dropped on that wanker, this is the plan that he comes up with. Buckley's chance it's gonna work.
What's he saying, Jacobs? Oh, he's personally thanking you and Des for being stand-up chaps.
It's stuffed.
Before
king
you
and
leave,
country.
just start the download
It's
on that.
always
That'll
king and
upload.
country.
We can.
Yeah, because it's going to take a while to download with it being
Bloody
this
hell, is
long.
that what
I can upload it
Where'd you swipe
tomorrow
that
and then
from?
do 4.
Found it lying
Or
around.
we can upload it tomorrow.
catches you
We'll
with
upload
a
it
dead
tomorrow
man.
and just do 4s the next
Drink to
time.
that?
Yeah, we'll do 4s on Monday. We'll do it. I'll do it. It's upload on Monday.
Bloody hell! Stop talking and move around. Return fire.
Because it's gonna take it a while to download anyway.
Thank you. Move up. Protect the tanks.
Come on, Chloe! Where's your sense of adventure? Krauts on the hill!
We need to protect the tanks from the RPGs.
I like that little revolver.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Drive these fuckers back. Hold track left side.
So what do you think they're working on now?
Modern Warfare.
You think?
Yeah, no, they already confirmed it.
Did they?
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2. It's the sequel to last year's reboot.
2019 reboot?
Yeah, it's the 2019 reboot, sorry.
I knew what you meant. I wonder where they're gonna go with it.
The rumor right now is the war on drugs. Like tying it into that.
Yeah.
Because they spoke of a never-ending war, and that's...
Well, you know why it's somewhat never-ending, don't you?
Can't end it. It's not going to happen.
Well, not only that, you really can't end it when your own CIA is funding a lot of it.
Well, it's not even that. You can't end a war on a substance like that. It's
No.
just too hard to get it out of circulation. You'll never fully get it out of circulation.
That's showing him! Water, 12 o'clock! I see him! Blow the fuckers up, Lucas! Clouds on the rear! More crew on the rear! Shit, there's a lot of them!
I can't jump up there, can I?
I guess not.
Lay down. Get small.
You're doing that real. This is the level I did with the pistol.
I like this little handgun though.
Yeah.
I use it as much as
Nice
work.
Alright guys,
Hello?
taking a little break here again. Alright, he's back, guys. Hopefully we can finish this out now.
Knowing my work, probably not.
That guy shouldn't have popped his head up.
No, he really shouldn't have.
Are you sitting in one of the mortar team bunkers right now?
No, I was next to it.
Oh. I thought you were sitting in one. There's one more team you gotta take out, I think. Or did you get both of them? Hey, there's that gun with the sight that didn't exist.
Yeah, I was hoping to find some more ammo for it.
You gotta give him my hand.
Eh, he can lift it on his own.
Jacobs, go. Des.
Go. Move.
Oi! Would you look at that mess? Hams calls that an advance? German infantry are swarming on tanks. Well then let's mess
This is the longest part of
We'll
this
just
level.
waltz our way through a field of death. Well, we're not here to fuck spiders. This way! Come on! Into the trench! Hurry! Keep your head down! Where the fuck is Bowie? Head down! Head down! Bowie! Get stuff and get down! Bombers are around about they run! Right! Follow him and mop up what's left!
He's shot in the shoulder or something?
Yeah.
Easier said than done, Lieutenant! Get ready! Here come the bombers!
If I'm gonna use it, I want the 100 round one, right?
Yeah. What's your objective right now?
Get there. Get out of my way, gosh. I hate when that happens, when an enemy, like a soldier just stops moving and all of a sudden I'm stuck on their body because I can't move where I'm going.
Yeah.
Don't go for it. I'm pretty sure it's not the trench you need to worry about. It's probably that giant tiger tank up top. You know.
Looks like he's walking right under the bridge. Give you a nice little haircut.
Right. I'm gonna have to get this gun unlocked in multiplayer. This thing is really good.
You gotta take over the AA gun now, I think. The major didn't follow you in.
Of course it did.
What is it?
I feel like that was supposed to happen.
It was.
Wake up, mate. Oh, shit. Oh. I got you, son. Stay with me, pal. I'm okay. I'm okay.
So, Major, we're being torn apart. I gave you an order. Form the perimeter, protect the armor!
Son, you gotta be bloody joking.
We will hold this line!
Our air support is fucked! If we don't deal with those flat cannons, there's not gonna be a fucking line!
You have your orders!
Fuck the orders! We are taking that hill!
Alone?
And now he ducked
I
down
got
in
me,
the tank,
and
didn't
I
he?
got Des. Fucking oath.
Here, take this. You clear those flat cannons, shoot this flare nice and high, then I know to radio our bombers. Good luck!
Let's go!
I hope Jacobs and Bluey can hold out.
All I have is the handgun.
sound right? Send in the rats.
MG, 1 o'clock! Another turret up high! Move on the
I wouldn't move up too
quickly. Yeah, I see it now. I need a better gun.
Don't worry, I learned the exact same lesson when I played. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run through the end of this.
MG, 1 o'clock!
Go!
Toss him a banger!
They want you to toss a grenade, I guess.
On Jory's fire, go!
I couldn't even tell where the machine gunner was.
Right there.
Kills, good kills. Just take the car and run them all over. Beep, beep. You know, just.
This box does not provide much cover. And take that.
You stood inside that to the box. You know, literally, their bullets would be penetrating those
Oh,
boxes,
yeah.
so.
No, those are wooden boxes.
Yeah. It wouldn't just be leaving a hole in it. The bullet would be in your body.
We get them all? Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, fuck off, I'm doing all the work. AA guns are this way. Imagine the look on Ham's face when we pull this off.
You joking? He'll just say it was all his idea.
Their major really would. Oh, that was my idea. I had that plan
That was close.
all the way from the beginning. Kind of like Joe Biden's military advice. We don't speak of Afghanistan. You see his approval ratings and the.
Oh yeah, it's gone downhill.
What I want to know is where all them people that were so happy when all this first started.
They're still there. They just don't get on Facebook.
No, they don't get on. They don't talk about it no more.
Lucas, through here! Fuck, those guns are massive!
How did you kill him?
Carefully.
Did you just
punched him in the face?
I thought you just doinked him on the head with the magazine side of the. Oh wait, I thought you were holding a pistol with the magazine. You weren't. I thought you just took the handle of the gun and just went doink.
There. There's fire the flare.
Now you gotta defend.
I didn't expect today to end like this. Fuck it, why not?
You know, I know a lot of people like stuff like this, but I don't like just killing waves of enemies. You know, like you gotta do here.
Yeah.
It gets boring after a while. I like completing actual objectives of some sort. You know what I mean?
Bastards are trying to flank us.
Well, the whole point behind this is it's supposed to be...
You're supposed to be...
You're defending until the bombs come. Because if they overrun, they get the AA back.
Right, come on right side. More of that, mate. What, you mean aiming? Get over to the right side. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Go, boys, go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know why I'm doing weird voices, but we'll go with it.
One for me. Just the one. Keep coming on the right.
Love how they're competing over.
Crowds have broken through. MG's fucked! Then pick up a rifle, we ain't done here! Where are those bombers? They better hurry up, because I'm winning! You're not winning! I am winning! And you'd better catch up! Unbelievable!
That's a...
Lucas!
half-track.
Half-track's coming in on the right! I see him! Infantry in the open!
Why'd they all dive out? Oh, they left the gunner.
Yeah, but the gun keeps trying to lock onto me.
It's getting closer! I know!
He's dead, so it really doesn't matter. I think you were actually supposed to throw a grenade in his thing when you get close enough.
Moving to the left side!
What are you firing now?
Grenade launcher.
Where'd you find that?
Pick it up on the ground. With what?
Des, we're not done! What's your count? Des! Oh, fuck! Come on, Des, get up!
See, I wasn't over here at the time, so I didn't get to actually see what happened to him. But if you're away from him, he'll just keep saying, Des, Des, you know.
Thomas, fuck yes! Jacob saw your plan, yes! Hurry up, Des!
That sucks. I liked him.
Yeah.
Sometimes, the only way to honor a fallen soldier is to finish the mission. But try remembering that while their blood stains your boots. That's what I told Lucas when we first met.
Now you know where he gets it.
Had taught us both that lesson.
Watch. I don't understand why The Major does what he
The
does
rigid
right here.
hierarchy of Allied command.
Rips that one
He's
down.
British. That's the Australian flag.
Insubordinate.
The Major's British?
Churlish, no stranger to a prison
Then
cell.
why are we with him?
He's helping fight there. I don't blame him for what he did just there at all.
Even if he does.
You notice how the Australians were about to back him there, though? Dude gets what he deserves.
The guy deserved it.
I would have shot him if it was me.
Lucas played his role perfectly. He had
Now
Richter
we're on to the
distracted
final level.
and doubting everything he thought he
And
knew.
it's not that long at
Are you
all.
alright, mate? You're looking a little
You know how
tastier than
you've
you
had a
should.
part with each person throughout the game? In this level, you have a small part with each person, and then you're done.
This was never about winning the war. This was never about winning the war. This
He's finally figured
was a
it all.
coup. This was a coup.
Yeah. Reisinger was planning on taking over.
That's how he's getting them out. Taking the Reich underground.
And you
Wait
weren't
a
invited.
minute. You're not part of the plan, are you? Well, it looks like we're both going to end up on that meat pile back there.
One thing I learned studying Allied strategy: redundancy. Always have a plan B. With the Soviets invading the city, Lady Nightingale will be my leverage.
That's what
I would
you
exchange
think.
her for my own safe passage.
That would never work.
Hell of a plan, Fritz.
The Russians wouldn't go for it. You know how many other people they've pushed in to die? For no reason?
Well, not only that, Lady Nightingale would have said me to kill him. You know it?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have cared.
Wade wasn't lying. Did you hear the bomb go off?
Yeah. Her whole family was dead at that point. She wouldn't have. She wouldn't
made
have
one
cared.
mistake, but it was a bloody ripper. You thought you cracked us. Redundancy, mate. Always have a plan B.
I've just received word. We have safe passage from Berlin.
That's what they think.
3 years.
Was this before or after we put bullets in you?
Many good men were lost.
Yeah, because you killed them all. Many good men were lost. You
But I promised
killed your own men to take over.
Project Phoenix would succeed. Hitler has paid for his weakness. And now history will remember him as we do. A failure and a coward.
The Red Army is nearly upon us. And Berlin is burning. But from the ashes shall rise our vision for something greater. To the Fourth Reich.
Their salutes were so stupid.
Hey, boss. Your plan worked.
Hey there, buddy. Remember me?
Looks like you got a fan.
What do we do with him?
I can think of a few things.
Figured you'd want the honors, boss.
No! No! This is your chance. Project Phoenix! I can get you the evidence!
You've already done your part. Right of the suprasternal notch, below the clavicle.
Remember what he was repeating earlier?
That's for Richard.
They might have let you live if you hadn't have shot the one guy. He might have listened to you. I need my knife back.
She just wipes his own blood off. Gives him the
poster. Took the lighter and the cigarettes.
Goodbye, little mouse.
Chose the wrong side, man.
Yep. How we doing on time?
It is almost 5 hours in the stream and at 124 right now.
So this mission doesn't take that long. You'll be we'll be done by 2 at the most.
We can get out.
Depending on how
Right
many
now.
times you
Get
die.
ourselves on the first transport, be home in time for
No.
supper. Or we can end this. Hunt down Freisinger, bury the Reich for good. We might not make it out of Berlin, but neither will the Nazis. Whatever we do, though, we do it together.
Freisinger is not leaving Berlin.
Suppose me Lamingtons can wait.
Wait.
Hey, it's not every day you get a chance to kill a Fuhrer. Can't turn that shit down, right?
Wade's a nut.
After you, Lady Nightingale.
Just so you know, I still haven't ruled out killing you all.
I don't think she would have though.
No.
These
The
tunnels
Fourth
lead right
Reich.
to Temple Hall.
The
Prevent
fastest way with the battle overhead.
Freisinger's escape. I couldn't read the date.
That was Freisinger.
No, it's the fall of Berlin, so it's in at least 1945.
I think it's in May sometime.
I'm on it! Come on, Arthur!
Can you catch up to Freisinger?
This is a tough car, not a hot rod.
It took.
I just need to see the back of his head.
Tough shot, we taking bets?
How much you willing to lose? I can't get a clear shot.
Civilians hiding in the subways from the bomb.
Huh?
Civilians were hiding in the subway from the bomb. You see that?
Yeah.
By cover! The nest!
Pack 38! Don't bring the tunnels down!
I just flanked on the left. I ran across real fast and just, you know, came up the left side.
The cannon!
And then I used the subway for cover for a minute.
Nice boots, Arthur.
Can't go out the front. Yeah, I shot those civilians on accident.
Catch up, don't worry. That's Freisinger's car.
And he left us a welcome party. Don't give him an inch!
Sure thing, boss.
Keep this up! Forward! Smoke ahead!
Jägermorder! Just bring it down!
Focus attack on him!
Fourth Reich.
Use leadership to help take down the Jägermeister.
Let's get out of here.
Exit's close.
They're not useful to him, so he doesn't care.
Ceiling collapsed. That's a problem. You got any more secret bombs, Wade?
Fresh out.
We don't have time to find them.
Fucking dead. The Russians are wasting this place.
Look, let's see how they like it.
I hope the runway doesn't look like this.
I love what she said. Good, we'll see how they like it. Because of what happened to Stalingrad.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
We need to get inside!
Enemy troops.
Inside where?
Destroy the artillery!
Focusing on the pack.
Keep pushing towards the airport! The airport's just ahead! We're almost there!
This goddamn tank!
You're a lucky bugger.
Hey, Rich, you take out those Panzers?
Yeah, I'd love to, but those MGs will blow me to shit first.
That building over there. I can get in, find a window. Clear the gunners out of the courtyard.
I might like you after this.
Do it! Wade, Lucas, you're with me! Polina! We're counting
How'd
on
you like the
As you
transition?
should.
Yeah, they did a good job with it. Those are Russians.
What?
Those guys fighting up above us?
Yeah.
Are Russians. Say.
What I'm gonna tell you about her part is look for the ejective markers, or her part can last forever. When you're taking out the targets, look for ejective markers. Because I sat there and killed Germans for about 30 minutes before I figured out what to actually do. You know.
I just eliminated all of the dudes in this room. Here.
Yeah. Make sure you keep an eye out for objective markers. The snipers I kind of had to follow.
Oh, it's because they keep hitting me.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, there's another window you can use over to your left when you need it. You don't need it right now, but you need it. There's one sniper left. Come to a window, buddy. Come to a window.
Got him.
Shouldn't come to a window.
I was hoping the tanks would explode, you know?
Yeah. you go. Her part's over. You got your wish.
Yep. Barbecue.
Nice shot, Polina.
Now you're
Lucas, I need you to take out those tanks.
and all you gotta do is throw, you need to
Grenades in 'em?
switch to your satchel charges. You can probably do this a lot better than I did. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have ran.
Right at it.
You tried to kamikaze that thing. That ain't gonna work on that. You hadn't hit a checkpoint with him yet. That's so cool, though. And now he's just like, uh-oh.
That's the one weapon I don't think I would have wanted to use in that war as a flamethrower.
Yeah, because hit them tanks just right at the ball game.
Wasn't the right thing yet. Now it is.
Satchel charges took forever to explode, though. You notice that?
Yeah.
I just stayed around the outsides and waited for the tanks to roam, you know? And when they came by, I'd jump point on them. Where is your closest tank? Here.
Right here.
I got 2 of them.
Make that 3.
Arthur, armor's down.
You gotta throw a grenade through the barricade there.
Grenade out.
Into that part. See what I mean? How easy they are?
Some of those dudes managed to get out of there. They saw the grenade land and was like, not bet, gone.
We'll follow you in. I'll make this quick.
His part was the hardest part for me because I kept dying.
What's
Wait,
his part?
you just gotta shoot a whole bunch of enemies while you're making your way to the door at the other end of this building. But for some reason I kept running out of ammo. Or getting hit in the back like that.
Ah, there was another behind me.
And now you gotta restart that whole part.
That's fine.
Because of where it saves. That's what I hated about this wait part. It didn't have a good save.
That was cool. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Perfect headshot on him. I need something bigger than this.
There was an MG42 over here.
I also need something with quick reload because of the amount of people. MGs take too long.
The architecture of this building was so nice until we decided to You know, until the Russians decided to bomb it.
Right. Did you see how many of them I dropped right there with that?
Oh, fun.
Oh, my eye just itched for some reason. Oh, that's one of our guys. You ready?
Yeah.
Clear.
Now you're at the end of Wade's part.
Good, it didn't crush the bullets.
All you, Wade. Sounds like they're expecting us. Hey, Lucas, got a banger for me? Give him me best.
Give them my best. And now you're switching back to Kingsley. Kingsley's part's easy, you just gotta run. Because you gotta catch,
Never see Berlin again? It'll be too soon.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with you on something.
Glad we're getting on.
Rising is right out of here, can't be far.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with you on something.
Let's get this bastard. For Novak. And for Richard.
This ends today.
there's only a couple people in this area.
Smoke ahead.
Move fast.
Brace yourselves.
Remember, aim up at the head.
Yep.
One thing I will say for this mission is I like how they incorporated everybody that you have worked with throughout the...
Yeah.
How many smoke bombs he got?
Oh no, I killed one of them.
Are there two?
Yeah. Can't jump up there.
You hit him with that.
I can't get up there. He is not coming down here.
Still got a sniper here. Airfield's right out there. Ready yourselves. This is it. Come on, men. We've got this.
Now you just gotta run. Follow your objective marker and run. When you get to the end of this, go to the right. Now turn to the right once you get past this truck. You're not supposed
Oh,
to
you're not supposed to kill him?
You're supposed to tackle him.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I could have put a bullet in him right then and ended it.
Because I did it. I did it as he was driving away. I
You
hit
shot him?
Yeah. Right here. I just started spraying. And it was like, we want him alive. I was like, well, crap.
Would have been nice to know. It never said capture it.
Yeah, I know.
So I was just going to put a bullet
Yes,
in him
it
and
does.
put it into
Capture.
it. Yeah, it says it there. I never saw it. That's why I was like, I'm just going to shoot him and put it into it, right? Buddy, you're not getting away. Don't even think that's gonna work.
I'll be curious to see if the console dies on me here. Because it died in this cutscene.
You
I hope
cannot
not. This is
kill
at the
me.
end.
And yet here we are.
And even the Allies would leave their decision to inferiors such as yourself.
We need him alive, boss. The intel he's got's what we came for.
Hey, shoot him or bring him. I'm starting this plane.
He'll never talk.
Get up!
The nations will make sure I'm well taken care
I
of.
love how all the fighting on the
As
runway
payment
just
for my
ceased
cooperation.
when we tackled him.
Peace will
Right.
You
begin.
notice that? There's
Yeah.
like no German.
Now there's nothing.
There's like no German soldiers shooting at us at all.
Perhaps I might even start a new family.
Not for you. There is no starting over.
I was wondering if there was two different endings here. You'll see what I mean by that.
This is your new beginning. Fascistkaya Svenja.
Because I don't know if this is a choice or you have to do this.
The value I can provide.
You want to burn him or no?
Is there a no?
Assuming we just wait and it might do it.
You're not worth it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She'll do it.
Okay. I did it when I played. So that's the if you don't do it, what happens?
So she'll do it either way.
Yeah.
So he's gonna die there either
Yeah.
way. You just can choose if you do it yourself.
I did it myself.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it didn't kill it. You know when she bashed him into the gas and, and stuff? My console went.
How we looking out there?
Gonna be dicey. Just how I like it.
This is the final cutscene.
Hey, we're back in business.
That's it. Let's take a look.
What time we at? On the time
It was 5 hours and 4 minutes into the stream, and we're at 146.
Christ.
Not bad.
These bastards have been plotting covert operations all over the world. Right under our noses.
Hey, you lot. Give this a gander.
Here we go!
We hit the bloody jackpot.
Oh, sorry, man.
Yes.
Come on.
Sorry.
Dig in.
I didn't
It's
realize
fine.
it was there.
You didn't hit the one I'm getting stitches in. That one I just had to move.
How about this? Project Nova.
I can
Project
beat it.
Nova.
Project Ether.
What
Pro-
is...
Nova. Okay. Project Nova is the gas in Black Ops.
Yeah.
Project Aether is the zombies mode.
Okay.
Looks like we're going to be busy. Keep going.
Because both of them were just referred to when he said Project Nova, and she goes Project Ether, reviving the dead.
Yeah.
What's Project Aggregate?
Secret V2 rocket facility. You think you can fly one of those?
What's that?
The V2 rockets.
Hang
For
on
what?
back there.
What's that?
It's not in anything. It was just the way they talked about it.
Wait.
Our mission was complete, but there be more. Forged in the fires, we were the tip of the spear.
Not very many people are playing this game,
With a
I don't guess.
Vanguard.
Probably not.
I wonder why.
Or at least they're not doing the campaign yet.
And
Alright, guys.
let's let the credits start.
Oh.
That is
Call of Duty Vanguard.
We're not gonna let them roll because they take forever, and we'd be here for another 3 hours.
And I don't have time for that.
If we did. So, that is the ball game, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow for a racing game. See you guys later. God bless you.
Have a good one, guys.